What's good with y'all, man? What's up? What's up? I'm gonna give everybody a second to get in here. What's up with everybody? What's good indeed? What is good indeed? What's up with everybody, man? What's up? I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in here. What's good, man? What's good with y'all? What's good? What's good? I'm gonna give everybody a second to get in here. I gotta pull my chat up real fast. What's good with everybody? What's up? What's up? Let me see here. What's good with y'all, man? You know what? Honestly, for this first drawing, I want y'all to just guess. I'm not gonna outright say who it is that I'm drawing, but it's somebody that's been requested a lot. Let me get this more centered. Get this just a little bit more centered and ready to go. I got me a relatively new pen that I'm starting off with tonight. But I found myself wanting to come back to this character just off of the principle. I've done this character before. Hang on, this isn't gonna work. I was using a brand new pen. I want to use something that's just a little bit more used. Just to kind of start the night off. I like to start these off with the eyes first. It's like the perfect little introduction of sorts. You know. What's good with everybody though, man? What's up with y'all? I want y'all to kind of tell me who y'all think this character may be. If it even is a character. Human or not. What's up with everybody though, man? Give y'all a chance to, I'm gonna give everybody a second to get in here. I was looking through some of my older drawings and it's somebody I keep coming back to. Just because I feel like I really wanna do him the justice, you know. I really want to do him a justice. I ask a question. What did you ask me? Because I didn't see it. Go ahead and let me know what you asked me. No way. Oh, no. What was the question that you asked me? What's AI drawing today? Look, I'm going to let y'all guess. I'm not going to outright say who it is today. Just to keep it fun. I ended up opening up I got me a brand new red pen for this one that I haven't used at all yet, believe it or not. I want y'all to guess, though. I don't want to ruin the fun, but it's somebody who I've done before. I'm not trying to talk in like Dr. Seuss literature either, by the way. That was accidental. I'm going to let y'all guess a little bit, though. Guess a little bit more, indeed. But it's somebody who I keep coming back to just because I want to really get them right. You said good night, yo. What's up, Shedwin? Is it Gengar? You know, not necessarily. Not necessarily at all. If you draw an ant or like a black widow, that would be sick. This is not quite a Gengar. It's somebody who I've done a couple of times. I keep coming back to him because I want to get him right. You know, I have to get this character right because honestly, it haunts me. I've done okay before. I've done okay with him, but I want to get him to where it's undeniably right. And as scribbly as my way gets, it's gonna be a character from Invincible. The hint. If you drew, not quite Invincible. Invincible is kind of out there. I haven't really done any Invincible characters ever. It'd be all kind of little characters that are in all kind of different lanes that y'all normally will request from me. But with this one, he's a little bit more mainstream as of right now. But as I was saying before, I was kind of like on the fence with coming back to this character just because I've done him. It's been so... I've drawn him relatively recently, over Halloween especially. I have been drawing this character in a lot. With pens, too, you don't even have to erase anything. Yo, thank you, Dami. Yeah, with this one. Yeah, man, with this one, I hope that y'all aren't getting tired of some of these characters because I'm gonna keep on doing them until I feel like I'm happy with the outcome of them. So y'all go be in for a ride. Things aren't gonna get too repetitive. I'm gonna still keep it fun. Y'all might see a couple of familiar faces. Then once I finally master them, then I can kind of move on and just get away. Frieza, Pennywise. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all guess. I'm gonna let y'all guess. I wouldn't want to ruin the fun, ruin the surprise. I wouldn't want to ruin it. That's Angstrom. I'm not gonna ruin the surprise, man. You gotta guess. You gotta guess. You gotta guess. You gotta guess. But I'm not. But as I was saying before, I'm gonna keep coming back to some of these characters until I absolutely get them right. Now, these past couple of nights, I've been drawing like a lot of it. We're nowhere near Halloween. We're supposed to be in the Christmas season, and to be completely honest with you, I had the intention of doing Christmas themed characters, but I found myself kind of coming back to some of the Halloween people that I did. Just this has been kind of like a Halloween filled. This has been a Halloween filled Christmas. I'm not gonna lie. Normally by now I would have probably drawn into some more Christmas themes and laid off of the Halloween stuff, but I keep finding my way back, you know? It isn't a bad thing. I think Halloween is a very rich holiday, and sometimes Halloween can just bleed into the whole year, you know? You said Pennywise, Frieza. Is it Vecna? Yo, thank you for the roses too, Suffy. I keep finding myself coming back to this character. Once y'all see, buddy, it's gonna be like, oh, okay. That's what we're doing. Usually I don't even really, I don't be drawing humanoids like that. So this is really like a once in a blue moon kind of thing. I keep this to where it's more like animals, nature, stuff in that lane. I'm really not that interested in drawing people. But yeah, you know how it is. Oh, for sure. It is what it is indeed. You said IT. That's so crazy. I read it as IT instead of it. Nah, this is IT, bro. Full tech support. This is crazy. Full on IT tech support, dude. Let me like make his mouth more, just a little bit more defined. Is that Santa? Yeah, this is Santa. This is Santa. This is Santa. So I was right the first time. Dang. Nah, this is some Dr. Seuss stuff, bro. This is, you know I don't really be drawing horror characters like that. I gotta keep this family friendly. I be just drawing in Dr. Seuss characters. Gotta keep you on y'all's toes, man, you know. Low-key looks like my math professor. That's tough. Does he be doing like special tricks for you? Does he got like special circus tricks? Pause. Can you do Vecna? He look cool. He's not a human. What is Vecna? Looks like Pennywise. Yeah. I don't know where y'all getting Pennywise from. I'm over here just having a quick little doodling session. Yo, thank you too, DC. Which one's the red and which is the blue? The blue is on the left and the red is on the right. The blue is on the left and the red is on the right. Right now, I'm just kind of going through. I'm just shaping where his face is going to be. You say, oh, God, look up Vecna. He's cool from Stranger Things. Thank you. It's the mouth that gives it Pennywise. That gives Pennywise. What if this ain't even Pennywise? This is like, I'm just drawing a regular person. Y'all know I be sitting here drawing faces and stuff. I don't even be drawing creatures like Pennywise like that. This is just a regular person. Cap. Chappelle? Hello. Yo, what's up? This isn't Pennywise. This is just... He said it's the eyes. Come on, man. Y'all know I don't be drawing creatures and Halloween people like that. Ever. Genuinely might be my favorite art style I've seen on the app. Yo, thank you, G. I appreciate that. Y'all over here talking about Halloween, and we getting into the spirit of Christmas, man. It's the head. AI for sure. You're an AI, pal. You got too much dip on your chip. Don't be throwing them AI allegations at me, bro. You know how much how much I gotta fight for my life every time? Y'all these AI allegations. It's Batman. It gotta be. Thomas, you on to something. Thomas, you are on to something, bro. This is as Batman gets, honestly. This is as real gets. Sometimes Batman just be having to have a break. He became what he swore to destroy, a clown dude running around the city, eating a few people here and there. It be happening. He said AI for sure, Joker. This is crazy. Yo, thank you, Ida. IT. Nah, it's Superman. Nah, it's John. This is John. This is John. I'm gonna send you a picture of Vecna. Please open your chat request after live. Bet. I think you have fun drawing them. Lore accurate. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh man, oh man. Send it to me. When I get off here tonight, I'll try to go through it. Remember. Lore accurate is crazy. The real question is, y'all, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna like. This is gonna be a process, man. This is gonna be a process. It's gonna happen. Is this not Pennywise? No, absolutely not. Actually, might be Robin. Yeah, this is John. This is just something you just see on a regular day, somewhere in Derry, Maine. I'll be wondering like if like send pick newest bet. See, I'll be wanting to trust and look stuff up midstream. I just don't want to get like flash banged with nothing. Like I like look up something on my computer and yeah, now I'm like looking at something insane. John Pork. Hang on. Hang on indeed. John Pork is crazy. John Pork. How do we go? I said John. Bro, them killer clowns just scared me as a kid, bro. Oh, no, my blue pen. Oh, no. No. Ah, dang. You gotta be joking me. Another one bites the dust. How unfortunate. Give me. Bro, them killer clowns, I remember there was like a whole epidemic, like in what, 2016 or something? That's crazy. Dang, OG. 2016. Yeah, you got it. Super Unk. Are you lefty or righty? I'm more of a righty. Super Unk. You mentioned the killer clowns from 2016. That man just revealed his age. Ruess. You gonna just let that? Are you gonna just let that slide? You always have the blue in the left and the red in the right. Absolutely. No, not the blue pen. That's what I'm saying. I always hate whenever either or runs out, but it had to. Both of my pens ran out. My the tip of my other one, it kind of like from wear and tear. Sometimes it'll wear off. So I had to change it out and sit there and swap it for another. It's not an issue. I have to just use them up. I have to use them before they get that like leak smooth look that I really go for. I got him. Dog Boy from 88. That's a. I'm gonna make his forehead look a little bit more cracked, if that makes any sense. He needs to be extra problematic looking. Yo, what's up? What's up, I tickle? I gotta really like shape out this dude's cranium, man. The second usually suck, but you make them look good. What you mean? Yo, thank you too, hero. I'll be sometimes like some days are better than others. I be leaning into these. Like I like these pens a lot, which is unusual because I be having a lot of people critique me like, what is it about these ones that pull me in so much? I like the simplicity of it. Like there's something to me that's just cool about at any given moment you can just pick the pens up and do it. You can kind of do whatever you want. I don't really need crazy supplies. You can take my pens away. You can't really lose your understanding, you know. Have I watched Welcome to Derry? I'm gonna be honest with you, Prince. I have not watched Welcome to Derry. They usually say we make them look good. And I got you. I didn't take it the wrong way either, Ashlyn. I know what you're saying. What's your thoughts on the Pennywise origin in the series? I didn't really watch the series like that. I had some of my relatives telling me about it. But I had drew him out a couple times before the series had came out. Now that he's starting to become a little bit more popular, I ended up drawing the character, not realizing that many people would really be engaged with it. So I've been kind of just finding my way coming back to it more and more. You said that the whole thing is all about how it's all about how it pretty much started. Get a metal pen case. Oh no. Maybe sooner than later. Maybe sooner than later. It will eventually be done. Soon. I have the same pens for school, but they are the worst. But when you use them, you make them look good. I'll be having people telling me that they don't like these pens, but like I like how they kind of leak. I take full advantage. Thank you for the roses too, Suffy. Appreciate you, man. Got to get everything just right. This is just kind of peculiar looking. I got his head. It's a little bit strange. It's a little bit strange to see it like this, but let me bring everything else together. I've been kind of determined to bring this one fully together. Because just having him with his cranium visible, you missed a spot. Did I? Did I? His hair needs to be more red than blue. That's like the main part. The most important part of this is still scribbly, but his hair needs to be more red than blue. Kind of like the Wendy's. Can I see a drawing when you used to do pencil? If you want to see a drawing from when I used to do pencil, you got to just scroll way back on my pages, bro. It's there, though. It's there. It's all there. It wasn't anything like this. I really didn't learn how to do this until I started drawing with pens. But if you're that interested, I'm not going to lie. I have like a collection of bookshelves or I have a collection of notebooks on my bookshelf. And I have no idea where that stuff is at, bro. It will be much easier. It will be easier for the both of us if you just scrolled up. Instead of me trying to go and like looking for ancient transcripts, basically, bro. It's there somewhere. I couldn't tell you where. I'm like digging for ancient artifacts over there on that bookshelf, bro. It's all covered in dust. It's gonna take me like several years to go find that. Bro, metal pens are the best. Yo, thank you, Shiesty. Yeah, like if I go and start moving that stuff around, it's gonna be dust all over the place. G, that's just a recipe for disaster. Thank you, G. But hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you liking the way this is coming together. Just reload them with ink tubes. I see your vision, bro. This is cool. Thank you, Ronan. There is more line above the eye. Yeah. I've yet to do his other side. I've yet to do his other eyebrow. I was taking it side by side, bro. But there needs to be like definition in between the two. Nah, y'all really like analyzing it, bro. Just let me bring them together. Just let me bring them together. His eyebrow needs to be faint. It doesn't need to be like super solid lines, you know. It just needs to be faint expression. But more than anything, just the shaping. I need for this one to really look shaped. That's like what I'm really doubling down on here. Are you drawing? Of course. I looked through your work and it's only pen. You know what? Where it's not just that. It's not just here. Yo, thank you for the hand heart too, Silver. So I only just recently started uploading on TikTok. If you go to like my link in my bio and stuff like that, I have like shorts on YouTube. That's like where the remainder of what's left of my pencil stuff, but it's not a lot. I really didn't post that much, but it's there. It's a lot more on YouTube shorts than what it is on TikTok. And low key, I have like, this looks awesome. Yeah, this one is Pennywise again. It's there. I didn't really clarify, but it is there. If you are truly interested, you might have to just go over to YouTube. Some of it might be on Instagram, but I'm pretty sure that it is on YouTube. It's like, it should be on YouTube shorts. They're just really old. They're like really ancient videos from like 2-ish years ago. But it's like primitive technology stuff though, man. You might go too far back. I don't know, you know. It's primitive technology. Okay, I was like, dang, nah, I'm not lying. It's there. For one, there's multiple, I have 2 pages over here, and then there's pages that I have on Instagram, but I'm pretty sure, I'm more certain that it's over on YouTube before it's on Instagram. Some of it might be over there on Instagram, but it's not as likely. It is there though. YouTube is like where the majority of my work lives. It's satisfying to watch before going to sleep. What is this type of art called? It's a form of scribble art. But it's there. It's a little bit, like I said, it's a lot. These past 2 years I've drawn a lot. And it's been like a transformation. Can't believe you drawing with both at the same time. Yo, what's up, man? From like 2 months ago, I'm gonna be honest with you, no. It's called lock in. Let's go all the way at the end and find it, bro. No, it's there. It's not everything is on TikTok. Some of it is on YouTube, some of it's on Instagram. But like most of it's on YouTube. There might be some one-off things on Instagram too. But honestly, if you scroll super far back, you'll probably see like a lot of my abstract stuff or my omnilinear art. Do I remember you, bro? Yo, what's up, Bob? But no, it's been 2 months. If you ain't been here 2 months, no, I'm not even gonna lie to you. OMG, though, thank you, Zeke. I'm not even gonna lie to you, coach. Now for getting the other side of his hair right. So crazy. This is kind of funny to do. He said, wild. Let him go. What you mean, Steve I? Or Stevie? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like on this side, I'm pressing down a lot more. I think I'm kind of like bring his hair in a little bit more. Wait, he's not completely. He said crazy. Is that pencil size from IF? Can I write with both? I can indeed. I'm more of a write. I'm more variety. Yesterday I left the live. Random question creator. What phone you got and what's your favorite game? I really don't be on the game like that anymore. But my favorite games of all time got to probably be like a Skyrim or a Terraria. Or maybe, if you ask me at a different point in time, I'd probably say Minecraft. Minecraft is cool, but what games really resonate with my soul is probably like Skyrim or Terraria or something like that. My phone, I believe this is a 14. I believe this is an iPhone 14. Terraria is goated. Is it high on the left side on purpose? Is it high on the left side on purpose? Oh, what you mean? Like, well, it's supposed to be from an angle. I thought you meant like, it took me a second to kind of process what was going on there. Kind of from the side. Kind of from the side, indeed. I'm going to shape out his ear, his other ear. But I need for his hair to really be defined. I know some of y'all is probably like, why do you care so much? Skyrim, bro, you're so goated. Bro, Skyrim is goated. Unreal strategy. Big ups to you too, man. Skyrim, Terraria, all that. Both of those games in their own little lane. Goated. Extremely goated. Let me like lock in with what I'm trying to get going on here though. Shape out his ear. There needs to be like a level of shadow around this little. It's the little thing that he wears around his neck. I always be forgetting what it's called. You should do these on canvas and flip these type paintings. Are expensive. I always forget what the little thing that he wears around his neck is called, but I think that it's always interesting to try to shape it out on here. Gotta lock all the way in. Make this part of his red. Yo, how do you do that? With lights and darks. As I was saying before, on this section right here, I need for his head shape to still be obvious as I'm just going down drawing the rest of them out. You said a choker. Nah, it's not. It's not. I don't think it's called a choker in that sense. It's like what clowns back in the day used to wear. He's just like an old-fashioned clown. So Prince for sure. You said what? It's a ruffle. Yeah, a ruffle I think is the right word. You saying choker like he's like opium or something. But this was a little bit before. This isn't that same fashion sense. It's not. I don't think it's a collar. You said choker like nah. You thinking choker like Rick Owens or something, bro? Nah, I'm thinking like old fashioned clowns. How do you know what you're doing? A collar is like in the context of a dog or something, bro. But bro, y'all not seeing the vision, bro. Y'all not seeing the vision. Shakespeare, good. He said he was wearing them. Yeah, bro. That was the style back in the day. Dudes wearing ruffles, man. That was what they was doing. I'm not gonna knock their swag, man. Shakespeare was doing what Shakespeare was doing. He was moving. He had motion. He had to be out of motion. He said it ain't nothing. Facts. How y'all hating on Shakespeare, bro? Y'all hating on Shakespeare is crazy. Straight up dissing Shakespeare. Shakespeare has been dead for what, like 400 years or something? Wait till I show up at the ruffle at the function. I honestly wouldn't even put it past people now. You just you got your own, so you got your own unique perks. You sat there and upgraded the skill tree in a way we don't understand. We don't gotta see the vision, bro, and that's okay. Hang on, man. Hang on 1 second. Let me zoom in. Let me zoom in. Shakespeare, he said something saying he had all the motion. Shakespeare was not expecting to hop on here and dude, I had to like do this play back in like middle school, dude. It was so gosh. That was like I feel like a hostage situation or something, bro. Like to this day. It's gonna be some of y'all that are probably going through the same thing. I feel like it was a hostage situation, and hence, ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Bro, you've been locked in. You had the vision since before your eyes was open, bro. Sound like polo. I don't even know if people wear polo. I'm not gonna lie still. Yo, thank you too. Thank you too, Macat. I know like back in the day. I'm mad you never heard a collared shirt. Wait, what? Who said I never heard of a collared shirt? Thank you for the rose too, Macat. This is amazing. This isn't like a you thinking, bro. You saying collared shirt like he's wearing polo or something, bro. He's like a 18th century clown or something. Basically, lies been in the hospital. Goodness. I hope you recover, Katie. Welcome back though. Bro, you talking about y'all saying modern words. This dude don't dress like a modern guy. You're not going outside and seeing you're not going outside on a regular day and seeing a dude dressed like Pennywise, bro. I don't know. I don't care what nobody's talking. I don't care how eccentric your fashion selection is, bro. I don't. No, I'm not hearing none of that, man. Like, oh man, well, actually, I know. Nah, I'm not trying to hear that, bro. What finished arts you got? I'll live it, bro. Yo, thank you too, B Star. But you're not going outside and seeing a dude dressed like this on a regular day. This isn't the top 5 things I think of when I hear collar. Oh man. What is in the top 5 things you think of when you hear the word collar? If it's anything other than a dog, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. There's a few guys I seen on Insta wearing worse. But look, bro. Their fashion is just eccentric, bro. I'm not even a fashion dude, man. But look, they just eccentric, bro. That's okay. Pimp it. What else you draw, bro? I be drawing everything, man. I be drawing everything. I be drawing it all. Everything except hands, feet, and toes, man. I ain't trying to open up that Pandora's box. I'm an artist, but I'm not that type of artist. Dog collar, shirt collar, and it turns out that's all I can think of. Your soul is beautiful. Yo, thank you, Teeny. Dudes, you gotta lock in, G. Hey, yo, thank you too, Just. Gotta lock all the way in. You said a shock collar. Yeah, that's one. That's one. That's one. Unfortunately, that is one indeed. I think that like dogs. I think that the craziest thing that you really pick up on whenever you like experience having dogs is you realize how intelligent they are. Like one of the craziest things I've ever seen happen. Like it was at a point in time whenever my dog would run away, but he would always come back. Like that man would like get out I guess he would go and just be out on the streets for a second. Then he would come back. It was so funny. The ruffle is coming together though. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to bring it together. Slowly but surely. Just to get it textured. I'm not really going into like extreme detail, but just enough to where he got something on. He got that what he was doing. Bro, he was living life to the fullest. Dude, my dog, he was like a G. He has multiple layers. Hey man, he was doing what he do, man. He was living like Larry. Happy Friday to you too, Bongo. It's a rough. Like an Elizabethan. That's what I was thinking, Laura. They was talking about he got on a choker, like he got on a Ralph Lauren collar or something. Yo, thank you too, gamer, for the rose. Like this dude, he's not wearing polo, bro. It is not dressing up in polo. Ever since I can remember, hey, that's still funny though. That's saying he just got some eccentric drip, like some Rick Owens. Have you seen Welcome to Derry? No, I've seen the movies, and I've seen people do the breakdowns of the movies and stuff of that nature. I seen a lot of the stuff that's really important to the story. It's not really like I have like a good idea. I got like a good understanding of what it is supposed to be as a character. I don't know all the lore, but I know enough of the lore to be tapped in. You said great. Bro, Pennywise is not on a leash. Yeah. I'm not arguing with you, bro. Nobody ever said anything about leashing up that man Pennywise, bro. How do we you gonna do the red blue thing, right? Hold this file. Hey, I appreciate that motion. We was just talking about like Shakespeare having motion. We manifested you, bro. We spoke you into existence. Dude, talk about motion, the Elizabethan era. Said motion. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you too, Lissa. Okay, now the next phase of this is just drawing out the rest of this man's fit. Like I got to do this. Like how is this about to work? Let me see. I just want y'all to know that I'm looking at like a million different references, by the way, too. Did you know that he is supposedly older than Earth? What, it? It don't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me at all, man. He's like a space alien celestial entity or something. That doesn't surprise me in the least. And his like nemesis is like a space turtle dude or something. Thank you too, Azazel, for they love you so much. He's like a space celestial. He's a guy to the comics. He might as well be a part of the MCU. Like if he wasn't out here like lurking in the darkness and eating children, he could be on the MCU. Imagine this man genuinely pops up and starts doing something crazy. Muritan. It is only the avatar of the dead lights and they exist in different dimensions. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. Like that's what I'm saying. The lore on Buddy gets deep. The lore gets deep. His nemesis is like a turtle. Which is crazy that he lives in the sewers and his arch nemesis is a turtle. It's crazy. You're correct. He could invade DC or Marvel, but I'm gonna need those 3D glasses for this. So I'm saying, like, if he was just somewhat normal and not eating little people, he could be a pretty solid MCU character. Like I could see them contacting the Deadlights if they. Like, you don't even need Hulk no more. You got this entity that can bend reality and. You got this entity that can bend reality and genjutsu lock dudes that look into his eyes. I would honestly argue that this dude power he got a stronger ability than Itachi from Naruto. He don't got like a super illness. Pretty strong. He's at the big P, indubitably. He watched the Avengers because the X Men are going to be in trouble. The only, nah, I'm not even gonna like sit up and pretend like I know everything about the DC Marvel people, but I could see it going either way, because look, Professor X, his whole thing is mental stuff. So if he mentally genuinely isn't afraid of anything and he sits there and sees through Pennywise, he's cooked. In DC, he fight the Joker. In Marvel, he fight the Green Goblin. Well, the kids who beat him have the Shining, which is a blessing about the maturing. It makes them strong mentally. So basically, if you telling me that if you Professor X, you're good. Basically, a dude like Professor X, you got this chair. You got to It'd be dudes like Professor X or David Goggins. Like what is he gonna do? Professor X and David Goggins is a crazy combination of people. I'm not gonna lie. Like everybody else can be manipulated. The Shining. I remember somebody was telling me about how all the universes are connected. Yeah, but he doesn't need fear to kill. It's only a seasoning. That's whack. Professor X can keep him stuck. That's what I'm saying. He can genjutsu lock him. He could just. I would say Professor X got the Shining too, and he a psychic. He's a psychic. I would argue that if it really came down to it, if it really came down to it, it wouldn't be as bad of a situation as everybody would assume. But then again, though, this dude is able to warp reality too. This is a reality warping entity. So we only probably be seeing a fraction of his power. Honestly, he probably got some tricks up his sleeve that we can't even fathom. He got some kind of hacks. Jean Grey would annihilate him. I don't know what Jean Grey would do, bro, because I still don't even understand like how strong Jean Grey even is. Like in those the X-Men movies, I was never able to like grasp it. I know that Scarlet Witch is really strong too, but I know that Jean Grey got like the Phoenix Force or something. Pennywise doesn't really like eating anyone who's not fearful of him though. I would argue that if it really came down to it, Jean Grey is pretty strong and the movies do are horrible. That's what I'm saying. People that I know that are really in it and really invested in what be going on in the movies, they be telling me that the depictions of her don't be the best. Like she's a lot stronger than what everybody be trying to make her out to be. This is coming from somebody with a super surface level understanding of the comics. Speaking of comics, it's so crazy because thinking back on it, like I've never really been a big comic collector, but I had this point whenever I went to the library and I ended up buying. It was like this Spider-Man comic, or at least I thought it was a regular Spider-Man comic, but like little did I know it was the Spider-Man comic whenever he swapped bodies with Professor or not even Professor Doc Ock, dude. That changed my whole life, man. I'm like, dang, that changed my whole perspective on everything, bro. That was a crazy comic. Crazy. This conversation has been flowing though, funnily enough. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Azazel. That was like I was deep into the Spider-Man rabbit hole, man. Bro, I just left and came back. What's going on? Man, everything, man. You missed the movie. Dope. Thank you, CJ. You missed the movie, bro. You missed the movie. I'm just over here drawing out his arm. Have I watched Dare yet? I have not. I saw the Pennywise actor yesterday at a conference, bro. You locked in, bro. You should I don't even I was gonna say you should have asked him something, but I don't even what is there to even ask the man, bro? Yo, thank you for you said all right, bro. Thank you for the goat too, Azazel. Hey, I just want you to know that you missed the movie, bro. You missed the movie personally. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready too, Azazel. Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you, Kivix or Kybex. I need for that FOMO. I need for that FOMO to really just marinate, bro. I asked him to do the iconic voice. Yo, I be wondering with like voice actors and stuff. Did their characters just ever just come out sometimes? Like, did they be at the store? Like, did they just be at Walmart? Like somebody be giving them trouble, they turn into like a full fledged tweaker. You should draw Tim Curry's pretty wise sometime too. I already have, man. Like imagine you just in like you in the public bathroom at Walmart. If you were ever unfortunate enough to end up in the public bathroom at Walmart and like you in the stall next to some tweaker. They just going on, and with this Pennywise voice. You in the bathroom with Pennywise. I think that Walmart is so crazy, man, because Walmart is like the wild, wild west. Anything can go down at Walmart. It's not 24 hours anymore, but it's kind of like a just nonstop strangers and freaks mission. Like on one hand, you might be getting stopped to upgrade your internet. You might see police chasing somebody around. You might be going on like a long trip trying to get somebody to unlock a case for some lotion or something, bro. It's really crazy. Can I do Jiraiya oiled up? No. I'm not really trying to draw Jiraiya oiled up, bro. I just realized that like I did something weird with this one. But it is okay. Did I miss you, bro? You know what? I knew that suggestion was coming sometime. It's going to eventually appear. I knew that question was coming eventually. It always comes back. Walmart is like localized Florida zone or something, bro. It's something. I'm telling you, it's something in the air. And I'm not even like hating on Walmart, but there's something in the air about. There's something in the air at Walmart, bro. I'm not even gonna act like Walmart's the worst place in the world, but there's something in the air. Like you go in there, you just never know what you're gonna see. You might see like a family. You might see a box of Oreos. You might see one of those police body cam videos unfolding in front of you. You might see some type of police sting going on. I know y'all have seen those, the police sting videos. That's been a big thing. You never know what you're gonna see. He said takes no talent at all. You think so? Locked in. Being stuck at Walmart, bro. Magical. Magical, magical, magical. You never know what you're gonna. It's like the wild, wild west, which I think is great. It's great indeed. Am I ambidextrous? I'm more of a right-handed person, but yes, I am indeed. I gotta get this extra little layer of clothes up under where his arm is. Can I see the whole thing? I'm not gonna readjust my book yet. Let me get done with this first. Let me get done with what I got going on here. How long have I been drawing like this? Yo, thank you, Nick. And I've been drawing this way since probably like 2024. 2024, I started drawing like this, and I just kept at it slowly but surely. And I just kept learning, man. I did it with the intention of just kind of learning and seeing how much I could push it. It's so crazy because I feel like his head is still kind of small, you know? It's funny though. It works. It works, it works, it works. I feel like his little head is he got small hands, but hey, we going with this, bro. Thank you too, Nick and Teeny. It works, it works, it works. Indeed. It must be done. I think that now I'm gonna like go ahead and draw in the little string. Because he's a shapeshifter. Bro, he's more than a shapeshifter. He's like a psychological creature. He's some kind of psychological creature. But it works. It works indeed. He's like the ultimate shapeshifter. I think he's reality warps himself. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really fully understand the extent of his powers, but I know that he's a mental entity. Somewhat. I don't know if he's completely just dependent on mental reality. He does like function within the realms of the mind though. How do you do that? Yeah, his powers are confusing. That's what I'm saying. I don't. I'm pretty sure that if he really wanted to get you, he could still probably really do some damage. But I think that he has like certain rules he has to kind of abide by. He's a fear harbinger. That's what he feeds on. Fear. That's what he feeds on. But it works. It's kind of what he is in essence, you know. It works even when it doesn't. Even when it doesn't. Yo, W drawn. How long have I been doing two handed? Yo, what's up, Pimento? You been loving Welcome to Dairy. Man, I had somebody at my job telling me about it. I've still kind of yet to sit down myself and watch it, but I always find myself coming back to this character and just drawing him out. One way or another, without any fear, he can't feed, and if he can't feed, he's withered. No time. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. It's still crazy. Haven't seen you draw him before. I've been coming back to him. I've been coming back to him slowly but surely. Don't let the first episode throw you off. The more you watch, it gets better. Okay, that's not a good sign. Yo, if you gotta tell me like, hey man, you gotta just survive through the first couple episodes. Finale is a Sunday. That's not looking too great, bro. Like man, you gotta watch the first season, the first seven. You gotta watch the first 7 seasons, bro. Don't be coping, G. Don't be coping. I trust that it's good though. I just haven't sat down myself and seen it. I'm thinking that whenever it finishes, I'm probably gonna binge it. No, just to open this, see to start entertained by Pennywise until they show up to the first few episodes in. Yeah, I feel they gotta build hype, man. They gotta build hype. They gotta make it fun. They gotta make it entertaining. The big thing that I'm really trying to do right now is just convey texture and movement in this. Like I want this to stay true to my own drawings, but I don't want for this to just look flat either. What a unique way. Thank you, Nazar. I love the show. Like I'm at a point now where I need for this to be right, and I kind of want for this one to just come together. But more than anything, I want this to look like movement in the picture itself. I'm not necessarily taking from just one picture. It's more like a series, and it's like a lot of pictures that I was looking at. But I want for there to just be a level of wholeness. I've spoken on this before in some of my time lapse videos, but I really want for this one to have that sense of togetherness. I know I'm using the red and the blue pens, and they're two separate colors, but I want for this one to have its own distinction. How did you start getting into this style? I picked up on this just through my own trial and error and just through experimenting. Like even now, I think that I'm gonna add like some straight marks. But thank you for the I'm ready too, Martin. I haven't drawn in the balloon fully. It's coming though. The balloon is coming. From the outside looking in, I hope that that makes sense. But I really want for this one to maybe seem like you're looking at some kind of, you really feel the weight, or it's almost inviting in an ominous way. I'm kind of determined to bring this one together. This isn't the first time that I've drawn this character before, but it got to be right. It absolutely needs to be right. Like I say, this has been the most Halloween themed December I've done in a long time. So it's all kind of Halloween people that I've done as of recently. I'm gonna make this other side of him a little bit more puffy. I think that that's puffy enough. No, it's not. Hang on. I'm just adding some stray marks here and there. That way you can really see that withered texture. Am I selling this one? Thank you too, Crystal. If you're interested in buying, just DM me. I know it'd be a lot of y'all that be asking me questions about that kind of stuff. So just DM me. Just DM me. Yo, what's up, hero? YouTube Pennywise so well. Yo, thank you too, Cast. If you're saying what I think you are. Why is that a person? Why isn't it a person? I'm getting together his other sleeve. Bro, it's not letting me talk to you. What do you mean? I'm still getting together that other shoulder area that he got. Then once this is done, everybody's just lagging. It might be your internet, honestly. This one got to be right. It was this Pennywise drawing that I wanted to for sure do, and it was a couple of. I know I recently did that Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. I wanna really get down to the ins and outs of these drawings. So I'm gonna keep doing this stuff until I really am happy with the outcome. Not everybody runs on the same speeds. Yeah, that too. It might be lagging or something. I don't really know what your internet situation is like, but I know sometimes internet can be very questionable. It can be a little bit questionable. But I mean, I guess it works. I guess it works, even when it doesn't. It's very sketchy. Hang on. You nailed his face. It looks accurate. Is that the big P? 10 devices before mine starts to lag. Yeah. Bro, what are you watching? How are you watching 10 different, or you mean just like family and all that? I'm thinking to myself, you got like 10 devices open at once, bro. What are you streaming? You got like 10 different angles of the same camera shots. What are you watching, bro? That's the real question. You got some crazy stuff opened up, man. I already know. What type of tabs could you be? But how? That's crazy. I'm trying to see the vision, bro. He's a visionary. A visionary indeed. TVs, Roku's, laptops, phones, Xbox, and visitors. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough to induce lag, unfortunately. I was thinking you had like 10 phones. You got like 16 phones. 32 phones open at the same time. You got like 70 YouTube. You got 70 videos playing. Not 70. Nah, never that. Not me. Hey, look, I'm not knocking the hustle, bro. You gotta do what you gotta do. There's like internet lag is a different kind of being infuriated though. Because at least with other situations you can control it, but with lag is like psychological, bro. It's something about just lagging that just can drive even the most sane person insane. Like especially because it's literally rage bait. It's a different kind of rage bait because it's kind of like the primal anger you get whenever you would go outside as a kid and your scooter would hit against your ankle. It's like you want to be angry, but there's nobody to be angry at. Like, are you gonna get mad at the scooter itself? That doesn't make sense. That look like my girl, for real? Hey, that's tough, James. That's tough. But it's like real, that's that real deal anger. You can't really, who is there to really get mad at? Yeah, that's accurate, exactly. Yo, you hit that, bro. You hit that scooter against your ankle. Like, who are you really getting upset with? Are you about to start fighting yourself? Be mad at the construct, exactly. Like you just are upset at reality for creating the situation for you to hit your knee or your ankle. That was like, man, I used to like go on bike riding, dude. I used to get so upset with my scooter, even though it was completely my fault, dude. Like, getting upset at a scooter is crazy. You would never understand unless you've been in that predicament, bro. You would never understand unless you've been in that predicament. Hitting your ankle with your scooter. Like I don't even know who to be upset with, dude. Wow, yo, thank you, Withering. Appreciate that, G. You said Withering, and it automatically took me back to like Minecraft. Fortunately, I've never had friends crazy enough to unleash the Wither where we live at. But whenever I was playing Minecraft like a couple years ago, my friends and I, we got this really rare glitch where for whatever reason the Ender Dragon like duplicated itself. We died, and when we went back to the end, it was 2 Ender Dragon health bars. Yo, thank you for the fast pop too, Azazel, and the lightning bolt. Y'all was asking me about my favorite games earlier. Like I would say Minecraft is up there too. Like I really enjoyed playing Minecraft as a kid. Honestly, Minecraft and Terraria might be interchangeable for me, but there was just something about Terraria, dude, that was just great. It's probably a lot of y'all that don't even know what that is. But Terraria is goated. It's goated. But it's all kind of like memorable characters and memorable games that I probably can't even think of immediately that also had a huge impact on me personally. I'm sure y'all the same way with games and things that you probably experienced as a kid too. Where it's kind of too much to even quantify, you know? It's too much to even quantify. The games be goated though, man. The games be goated indeed. Stuff just be working. Even when it doesn't. Now the real thing here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and start drawing in that balloon. But it can't be too much. It needs to kind of be veering off to the side a little bit. Is that dollar wise? Yeah. I'm hyped for the season finale. I've been just avoiding it a little bit more. Somebody at my job was telling me about this. That's why I ended up coming back to it. It was between that and wanting to come back. I wanted to just come back to the story. I seen the movies, but I didn't see the show. I had to come back to it. I've drawn this character a lot. I've drawn him a bunch of different times. I'm rewatching it. There was a cool shot of him in the last. You'd be interested in how you would do it. said he ain't got no motion in the ocean. Locked all the way in. You just trying to get... Wait. You just trying to get Pennywise. What you be? I'm kind of like looking at this and just thinking about how y'all was talking about the Elizabethan or Elizabethan. I hope I'm saying that right. That era of Shakespearean stuff. It's all a joke. Tell you, man, he got something figured out. He got the game figured out. This balloon can't be smaller than he is, though. So I'm gonna really like make this a huge balloon, just to make it, just to make it really feel ominous. Just to really make this one feel as ominous can get. Like, I don't want this one to be too inviting, too warm. Too generic. If you could whisper this, this would be a good ASMR channel. Nah, bro. Nah, y'all, I don't need y'all to be relaxing, bro. I need y'all to be tense with this one, bro. You are now manually breathing. Manually breathing. You are now manually breathing, bro. I need everybody stressed out and on 10 as this comes together. You better eat plenty because you'll float too. Exactly. You better eat plenty because you will float too. You DM me, bet. You better eat plenty because you will go float too. Gotta keep y'all on y'all's toes, bro. It's not hate. I get it. Wait. It's not hate. I hate it. Wait. It's not I hate it. That's how I know it's good. No, bro. You say you got an amazing gift, big dog. Thank you, Father, man. Appreciate that, G. Bruh, now I know I gotta breathe. Yeah, you know I can't be happy I get too comfortable, bro. Nah, y'all be talking about, this is a good place. Nah, we not gonna be going to sleep. I need y'all on 10 and awake. Eyes peeled. On edge. Wake up, man. We got stuff to do. Nah, some of y'all that's really manually breathing, bro. That's tough. You are now manually breathing. Yo, what's up, 2014 Hyundai? Bro, I'm sleeping. No, wake up, G. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Yo, nice. Yo, thank you, man. You gotta wake up, man. Time is of the essence. Sleep is for the sleep. I need you to produce some produce, bro. We got stuff to do. Now. I think that I'm going to draw another one behind him, but he's not going to be holding this one. Just got Taco Bell. I swear every time you pop up, I'm eating. Bro, every time you eat, you be telling me that you're eating, bro. You be like, yo, I don't know how I always catch you when I'm eating. This is like prime dinner time, man. But you GRG. I'm rewatching the show because I didn't pay much attention at first. You got to lock in, man. It's night. You better lock in, man. Draw his daughter behind him. Make the second one look like it's floating away. Bro, I'm just trying. You are now manually breathing. Just so it don't get too relaxing, man. You are now manually breathing. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Shane. Yo, doing good, bro. Dude, you got to sage your place? What do you mean? Dude, you got to sage your place. Nah, we not it ain't no crazy shenanigans going on here. You are welcome. Thank you for sharing. Yo, thank you for pulling up, Shane. Thank you for the heart me too, Martin. Appreciate it, G. Appreciate it. Yo, that man got one more time before I exile him, bro. You know who you are. Yo, thank you for the paper crane too, Martin. Yo, man, that's so tough. Thank you, Jim Bye. That man got one more time. Nah, don't be knowing me now, bro. You know what you did. You know what you did. Bro said exile. Nah, bro. That's not the first time you've been here doing that. Come on, man. Relax. 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 That big go. That's tough. Did I draw this? Nah, I didn't draw this. Oh, bro. Like why are you spamming that combination of emojis in the chat, bro? Love it, yo. Thank you, Cooper. Out of every single combination you could cook up, why? 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 What do you want from me, man? Like I would just like what kind of reaction could you be farming for, bro? I don't know. You know what I mean, like, bro. I just want to discover this, bro. That's a good question. That's a great question indeed. I'm gonna be honest with y'all too. I'm doing this Pennywise, but another character that popped into my mind, as random as it may seem, is Shrek. I was thinking about Shrek a little bit earlier. Such a big fan. Thank you, Jack. I was thinking about Shrek for whatever reason. My coworker be losing his mind. Yo, bro, you be tweaking at work, bro. You gotta relax. Nah, don't be laughing. Very great question. I'm being honest, man. That's a good question. Sometimes we not gonna be doing the Naruto stuff where we got like we gonna have a flashback for the flashback. Sometimes you should say, I do this type of school portraits too. Hey, that's what's up, Kate. So you already know what can come of these and how they go. The process, the good and bad, you know. Thank you for the rose too, Kate. You're already locked in. You seeing the vision. Y'all talking about saging the place. I'm just drawing in little buddy from the movie, man. I could see if this was outlandish. What really had me thinking maybe it was time to. I was like I be drawing nature and stuff, but I had to like slow down with some of the nature drawings I was doing. Thank you for the heart me too, Marcy. I had to slow down with the skull, like the little deer skulls. Dudes was like accusing me of being a skinwalker, bro. I gotta draw the line at that. I mean, I'm cool. Calling me an AI is one thing. An AI, fine. But everything else is like, all right, bro. That's what it was. It was the Appalachia theme. That's what I was kind of considering. I'm just kind of throwing out there ideas that I had been sitting on for a couple of days. I'm not going to promise any right now until I get done with this one. But once my mind is made, Welcome to Derry is getting dark. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure that it is very dark. But that's what you expect. You know, you're not expecting like a happy Disney family theme You won't, you know what I mean? You know what you're getting into. You know what you are getting into. All right, bro. All right, all right. I'm colorblind. I'm I'm sorry for that. I don't really know how to respond. Now I'm 48. Nothing surprises me anymore. See, you get it. I really don't get surprised that much anymore. I just be like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy indeed. What's the difference between doing this and one color? That too is a great question. I'm gonna add like a little bit more volume to the color with this other balloon that I originally started with. Sometimes you gotta just do stuff just to do it, just to see, just to see how it goes. Thank you too, Nino. I think I'm gonna. Do I? I don't know if that's the move. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna do one more balloon over here in this corner. I was on the fence. Low key, but I think that I'm gonna do it. You're doing great. Thank you, Shane. His eyes are messed up. You think so? TikTok that's tough, Spoon. That is tough indeed. Yo, thank you for that. Thank you, Azazel, for the you're awesome. The cake slice, man. I appreciate it, G. Like I said before, y'all gonna get tired of me with some of these drawings because I'm gonna keep on doing them until I get them absolutely right. It was between this and I'm gonna do like an Appalachia theme page. I know I was just speaking on it, but it's some of the Five Nights at Freddy's drawings that I wanted to run back again. Just out of the love of the game, you know? It has to be right. Has to be right. So you a lefty or a righty? Kimberly, I'm more of a righty, but I lead a lot of my drawings with my left. I just really like the way that my blue looks. That's part of the reason why. But I would definitely more of a righty. If it really, really came down to it. To answer your question. It must be done. You should do the Pred Alien from Alien vs. Predator. As I said before tonight, man, I think that I already kind of got my mindset on a few things. I'm gonna do another one of my nature drawings. I'm thinking the Appalachian Mountains, but I also really want to run back some of my Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. And maybe I might do a Pokemon page too. Maybe. He said it's relaxing. You'll float too, exactly. Let me not shake my screen too much. That deer, bro, I like that one out too. At some point, I'm not a forest. Nah, man, but I really like that. I like the way that the deer skull turned out too. And I normally don't be drawing like animal skulls and stuff like that. But I want to run. I really want to do one that's like the center focus is the Appalachian Mountains only. If you want me to draw anything, yeah, facts too, Godchild. If you want to change the theme up, just send the galaxy. For the ones that really, really want to see stuff done. You must be super intuitive. I try to be. I try to be. Man, but yeah, you know, I posted up that the deer drawing you mentioned, and it was people immediately jumped to like Mothman and all the cryptids and things. Which I don't think that's who I would feature on my Appalachia drawing. It was more like I just wanted to do some nature stuff. It must be done. Are you gonna add more details on the clothes? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna leave him as he is. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't really want him to be super defined. I kind of liked it how it was. Everything kind of seems together. Everything kind of seems together. And if I do, I might add more layers and just make everything look smoother. But I'm not really looking to do too much to him. Looks good though. Thank you too, SNK. He says dope. I mess with it too, honestly. I mess with it too. I like this one a lot. It is a lot of ink, funnily enough. The page is starting to come up. These pages never do that. I didn't realize that I had really shaded on this one as much as I did. See, I know it's really heavily layered. But it must be done. It must be done. I think I'm gonna do one more. I think I'm gonna do one more balloon on this side. I think you need the sewer with eyes. I don't think I'm gonna fill in the background space. I think I'm gonna do one more balloon and I'm gonna move on to one of my nature theme pages. It's kind of crazy. Do I print it? He said no. Trust me. How many pens do I go through? I go through a decent amount. It really depends though. You put a Pennywise eye. Eyeball with the line. You talking about like the little logo? How it honestly it depends on how many I do in a day. I don't really think it's necessary to write this dude's name on the page, bro. Everybody can recognize this guy, even if like you're not the biggest fan. He's kind of like the Joker, but not. No, just put it behind him. I'm doing my best to not like his face behind him. I don't even know if it's necessary. Have I sold these? I've done like commissions and stuff. A lot of it I kind of keep more for myself though. Just fire, yo. Thank you, AR. Let me like keep this edge down. The trick is getting it to where I'm not. The page isn't going up too much, but it's still obviously a balloon. Like a big face of him behind, but not just like his eyes showing. I get what you're saying, but I mean, at this point, I'm not really feeling it. We all float down here. Got to get this balloon just right. Just right indeed. I usually recommend trying to grow. Yes, what's up, man? Make him have one tooth? No. Now for this last balloon. Everybody got to float. Everybody got to float indeed. Okay. I'm going to zoom back just a little bit. Y'all can just see this one fully before I turn the page. I think I'm going to leave this one alone, though, for now. I'm going to leave what's done with this one. But as I was saying before, the next one I want it to be more... The next one is going to be a lot more nature-based. Appalachia animals. Appalachia animals. Yo, thank you, too, for the fire slat. Thank you, Kimberly. So kind of like a lot of the... I want to do another deer skull for the next one. Yeah, this fire pity got a lot on his mind. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, man? What are you trying to say? Penny got a lot on his mind. Man, you know how the markets are. They got him. He's stressing, bro. He's trying to come up with the play. I said, oh, I thought you was doing Shrek. No, bro. It's all kind of ideas I got. So, Appalachia. It was Appalachia. It was Shrek. And then some more of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. As long as it isn't 3 a.m. Can I see the Pennywise again? No. I'm going to turn everything. I'm going to turn it all into a time lapse. If you missed it, it'll be back up. Just give me some time. I got to edit everything up again. No. Do Itachi in his eyes. How long have I been? Do you take requests? Sometimes. I don't. It depends. It depends. I have some nights where it's a little bit more open-ended, but tonight I had my mind set on some things that were going to get done. One way or another. But as I was saying before, you know, sometimes the lives will be a little bit more open-ended. Sometimes they'll be more open-ended. And if you want to see Itachi right now, I've even done Itachi. I don't know if I'm doing that right now. I've done a lot of Itachis. Itachi is one of those characters, so that can be more creative too. Yeah, I've done exactly what you're describing, bro. The time lapse is all up. You want to see Itachi right now? Oops, I tried to fast forward. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're all the way cooked. But it's all good, bro. It's Friday indeed. I'll be doing the same thing, bro. He said, nah, not you, not, and that's still the same to me. Bro said, I tried to fast forward. Bro, you know this isn't a video. You know this is not a video, my friend. I gave y'all like a rough idea of what was going to get done tonight, though. A rough idea. Do I know anybody else that draws like me? No. Everybody kind of got their own little way, their own style, their own direction. I think that's for the best. Yeah, now that I done learned that I can draw skulls, bro, y'all gonna get tired of skulls, man. I'm gonna really lock in with this though. You're gonna be tired of skulls by the time this is over. Some of you took art classes in school. Not really. Imagine an ambidextrous tattooist. You are not the first to say that, actually. People have asked me about tattoo guns. Would I tattoo them? You know, I just didn't really ever plan to go in that direction, you know? I think that if the side quest, if the door was to open, maybe I would consider it. That's some side quest stuff, though. I don't know if I would go and immediately just start tattooing people with both of my hands. It would be fun. I mean, I guess it would be fun when I use a blue bic. Why not? Is it a bird? Not quite. Why not? Or why even, I mean. This is not a bird, by the way. Just to clear the confusion. I can see why y'all would assume bear. Or resembles a plague doctor mask. Yeah, I can see how you could take that from this. It just isn't that it's nowhere near done. This isn't quite a plague doctor mask though. It's more just nature. An astronaut. Nah. Said nah, no bird. Yeah, nah, this isn't a bird, G. It's some National Geographic stuff, but it's not a bird. This is not a bird. I repeat, this is not a bird. Such an interesting process. Thank you, Peaches. Beetle. What is this style? I know, right? You said it's a deer skull. Yeah, it's a deer skull. Actually. This is a form of scribble art, man. I'm just doing like an Appalachia theme right now. Just the Appalachian Mountains. Going ahead and just leaning all the way into it. I caught his crazy hands drawing. He said when to go. Nah, not even. I did slow down with the deer skulls though because I didn't want nobody thinking I was a skinwalker, bro. When did I see y'all failed my uncle typing me up? Wait, what? You all failed me? My uncle tying you up right now. Oh man. What y'all got going on, bro? You gotta call the police or something, man. I do the same art like you do. I hope that's a stag or a reindeer. It was I'm assuming a stag is a deer or something like it. This one is a deer. I'm not too sure what he got going on with him and his situation with his people. I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah, man, that's tough. That is tough indeed. Sometimes I'll kind of change up the way that the lines are. Like I'll make the lines a little bit straighter. It really depends a lot on what I'm doing. But with deer antlers, you don't want it to be too straight. It just isn't how they are. How long does it take you to draw like this? Bruh, I'm going to be honest, man. These can take me anywhere from like an hour or 3. It just depends on how I'm moving and what it's like when I'm chatting it up. Sometimes I'll be kind of BSing around and chatting it up and just not really focusing in. If I'm just chilling and taking my time and really just zoning in with what I'm doing, these can take me easily like 3 hours. I've had nights whenever I've been working on the page for like 3 or 4. It depends a lot on what I'm doing, how the night's going. If I find something that really just pulls my attention away, I can, and glad AI can't make this type of drawing. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Like, I'm not gonna sit up and be like, AI can do this or AI can't do that. I don't know. People be trying to call me an AI. But nah, man, you know, it depends. Sometimes I take my time. I take my time and I'm not really in a rush. I just be kind of kicking back and just enjoying the time. When I really take my time, though, I know that these can really take a long time. These can take a long time if I'm not, like, moving with a little bit of urgency. These can easily end up, you look up and it's hours gone, boom. Just to keep things fresh, I'll kind of go faster with some of these like when I'm on live and stuff. You don't want things to get too stale. What am I doing right now? This is the deer. This is a deer skull. But the theme overall is the Appalachian Mountains. So think just animals that live out in the mountain ranges. I'm gonna do a black bear next. I'm just kind of doing some wildlife, man. I'm doing some wildlife. If you got like some animals from the Appalachian Mountains, get the likes up too. We had 13K. It's been a lot of y'all that have been kind of just chilling, which is fine. But just for me to keep these going, we got to keep the likes up. Draw a crow skull. Always got to start with the eyes first of these, because the eyes is like the window. The eyes are pretty much, it's like where everything goes on, you know. I always feel like the face of whatever it is that I'm drawing is like the danger zone. Once you get past the danger zone, everything else, it is what it is. You can kind of afford whatever else comes with it. But the eyes, bro, third time sending love, real talent. Yo, thank you, Crypto. Always start with the eyes first. It's like a lot of the life of the drawings be. Stuff got to be just right. Even when it's not. I seen this video. Somebody was playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And they ended up seeing a wild bear. I don't know what that has to do with anything here, but I was just drawing bears and I was like, you know what? Let me just make this disclaimer. I always be thinking of Red Dead Redemption when I'm looking at some of my animal drawings anyway. It's like heavy Red Dead Redemption vibes. Which is kind of crazy. Going from like wildlife to Red Dead Redemption. You got negative honor. I'm gonna try to mix the red and the blue a little bit here. That way, just the combination doesn't seem too sharp and split up. Can I pet that dog? Man, you gotta do it at your own risk. It might cost you. It might cost you more than what you try to bargain for it. Thank you for the roses too, Peaches. It might cost you. I seen this, man, there was a video that was circulating to that dude. It was like some dude, I don't know where he was at, but he was some random. Out in the middle of nowhere, he done like crawled up into this bear's den. And he was just chilling, just recording it. I don't even know how to interpret, man. It's natural selection. That's all I can say. It's natural selection. Never seen a person voluntarily crawl up into a bear's den. I would say it was cool to see, though. It's definitely cool to see. Are you left dominant? No, I'm more of a righty. I lead a lot of these with my left, though. Said, are you left dominant? No. He said Sonic on substances. Thank you too, Danny. Wait. Hang on. I'm going to pause this for a second. Give me one moment. Actually, no, I'm not. He said, hey, yo, what's up, Sky? I think I just banned the wrong guy. Yo, if you seen this, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ban you. I got to unban you whenever I get off here. I was trying to ban that prawn bot, bro. I'm so sorry to the person I just mistakenly banned. He said, but they each have one eye. I did not mean to send that man to the shadow realm, bro. This one was a black bear. Not because it's cool. Thank you, Sky. Right now, I'm just going through shaping out where his face is going to be. This one, for the people that are wondering what's going on, I'm drawing in a black bear. This one is a black bear. You said it's a dog. Nah, this isn't a dog, man. You don't want to pet this dog. You're going to be cooked. You're not walking away from this in one piece, man. That ain't the move. Where did I learn to do this? That's a great question, bro. It's a good question. I learned this just through my own trial and error. Yeah. Your drawings are mind tricks, and I love it. Are you neurodivergent? No. Wolf or tiger? Do the body. You just wanted to do it one day and realize it's actually... Yeah, I was just trying it out. I was just kind of experimenting. If you go back to some of my really old posts, you can see where I started at. It wasn't always this refined, but once I ended up trying it out, and even with me realizing I could do something that was like a lot less refined than this at first, once I realized that I could, I just leaned into it. I leaned into it, and I just got more and more. I got a deeper understanding of it, you know. It took me a little bit of time to get this comfortable with it. Looks like two faces at first is cool. Oh, with the way that the bear was coming together. Where are my old art? A lot of it is under YouTube Shorts. I have some of it. I mean, I got some pretty old stuff on TikTok too. But a lot of my really old stuff is probably on YouTube. It's probably on YouTube Shorts, but it's all linked in my bio if y'all are really interested. And maybe some stuff is on Instagram too. Jason, I respect this heavy. You can tell this came from trial and error learning. Yes, I'm saying it was a process of just trial and error, man. Cool, yo. Thank you, L. I drew in Buddy's one ear. Now I got to draw in the other. He said it's Simba's mom. Nah, that's not Nala. It's a black bear. Simba was like a lion or something. No, he was for sure a lion. He said wabi sabi. I'm gonna shape out Buddy's other ear. Maybe I might. I don't know if I'll do a deer because I started this one off with a deer skull. Said it's easy to do. You think so? Said not possible. It's a South African dog called a Magodoyi. I hope I said that right. They're probably laughing at me, G. Like, what did he just say? I know I probably, hey, somebody gonna have to catch me up on how to say that right, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to memory wipe everybody now, bro. I know that was not right. I gotta like, yo, we gotta rewind that. That didn't happen. I'm gonna try this real quick. Yo, thank you, Coach. Like, what did bro just say? Yo, that didn't happen. I don't believe my eyes right now. I'm telling you, man, this might be some AI stuff. Nah, I tried, but I be humble too quick. Yo, thank you for the gold boxing love too, Coach. I mean, in all honesty, man, I really do feel like with drawing and stuff, I learned the most through. You have to try. Like, you have to just try a lot of different things with it. For the people that are joining up right now, I'm over here just drawing in a lot of animals that live in Appalachia. So think animals, wildlife. I've been drawing my entire life, and I've never seen a star. Yo, thank you, Cameron. But that's what I mean, everybody kind of, this style that I have deviated away. Whenever I was still in high school and stuff, I would fill up my pages with these abstract line designs called my omnilinear art. And that's just where this came from. Just this idea. And just seeing people make portraits and stuff with their pens. Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody kind of has their own way to go about it. This next one's going to be the face of a raccoon. I'm a fan of the bear. Thank you, Peaches. Is it a bear? Thank you. Yeah, it's a bear. I feel like I haven't done a raccoon in a long time. But this is just going to be the Appalachian Mountains. And this next one's going to be a raccoon. You should try an owl. It's so funny you say that because these past couple of lives, I haven't done too many owls, but owls are what I usually draw regularly. I probably draw owls the most on this page. I'll always be drawing great horned owls and stuff. It's like one of my go-tos. You said raccoon's cooler than a skunk. It's just one of the things I just originally seen. Thank you for the roses too, Lara. You know, you see it first, so I just said bet. Some wildlife. I'm telling you, yo, tonight's gonna be crazy. I went from Pennywise, now we on National Geographic, and I'm torn in between. It's gonna be some. For the people that was here, y'all know what's coming. Just had to say it. Y'all remember the hog piece? Still love it, man. I be messing with a lot of the wildlife stuff too. I've been trying to make it a point to just do a little bit more, just a little bit more. I try to change it up too. That way it doesn't get too repetitive. But it's still growth. Owls are gorgeous birds. What about a groundhog or a ferret? I don't know if I've ever done a groundhog before, but a ferret, maybe. I might have done a ferret. I missed the Pennywise project. It's not going to be gone forever, Spin. I'm going to turn it into a time lapse. It's going to be some stuff. Do I mostly draw animals? Yes. I don't really draw humanoids like that or faces. Yeah, I might draw the Pennywise or something like that, but I'm not really that interested in drawing celebrities. I have before. I'm just not really interested in drawing in the exact same thing that everybody else is in the moment, you know? I want for my stuff to feel a little bit more like my own. Thank you for the fest pop too, Coach. And the roses. I'm not saying I'll never come back to the idea. Will I draw these people again? Probably. I just don't know if it'll be soon. It'll be sooner than later. Sooner than y'all can believe. This one's gonna be a little raccoon. And kind of like the only thing about drawing animals with pointed snouts, whenever they're looking at that like third dimension angle, is trying to get it to look pointed. Whenever I was first drawing foxes and stuff, sometimes my foxes, their faces will look a little bit off, just because having that angle, it's a little bit confusing, especially whenever you start thinking like super hard about it. It's confusing. You said just where I take the buddy. I appreciate that, Coach. Will you post the finished Pennywise? Of course. That's coming up ASAP. I haven't got the chance to edit it, as I like literally made it like less than an hour ago. How this even started? I mean, the way you use both at the same time, too cool. Thank you, Laura. And for me, I start with the eyes first. That's like my go-to with a lot of these. You start with the eyes, and then everything else comes together on its own. You gotta just hope everything else falls into place. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be gone forever. The way that I do these is I'll pretty much record, and then I'll go through and just decide what I want to upload. Most of the time, I'll pull everything from the live and I'll upload it in time lapses. But I'm telling you now, therefore I'll turn it into a time lapse. It's gonna be up. I don't know if it'll be up tonight, but it'll be up tomorrow. But if I get off here, I might throw everything up tonight. I haven't made my mind up yet. I just gotta see. Can you zoom out quickly? Not yet, Trayson. I still remember the Hawk piece. Hawk, you said 50.0 will be legendary someday. I might come back to it. Sooner than you can believe. But the thing about raccoons and stuff, I believe they're like smart. I don't know too much about them, but I know that they be washing their food and stuff. Like if you didn't know no better, you would think they were like dogs with functioning hands. Which is kind of crazy, random. Stuff be working though, honestly. Even when it doesn't. You said they are, but that's what I'm saying. They're like dogs with functioning hands. And they can be mischievous. Sent the follow. Yo, thank you, Dave. He said they're both cute and scary. I don't know if I would ever want to like be bold enough to deal with one in person, but I think that there's value in admiring from afar. Thank you for the high bear too, Coat. Thank you for the finger heart too, Stella. This one, but kind of how I was saying, the most challenging part about these is just getting their snouts to be pointed. Getting their snouts to look pointed, and keeping everything keeping that 3D. You was in prison, they had a raccoon. See, I didn't know that y'all had like exposure to like the wildlife and stuff there, man. I bet a pet raccoon would be pretty interesting. It would have to be a crazy side quest to unfold for me to ever end up with a pet raccoon, though. Like, I don't think I would ever in my life seek one out. They would come to the doors and grab food from us. Hey, nah, y'all had a little army of them. They was trained. I be feeling like sometimes, like, when you really think about it, I be feeling like animals be training us, though. Like, just think about it. They train us to get them food, clean up after them. Like, they got like this is like a pyramid scheme. I appreciate you always respect the process. Exactly. I'm just thinking, who's training who? Like, just think about it for a second. Who really is training who? Like, that's your dog. Is that your dog or are you his human, bro? Like, what's really going on here? What is really going on? So I know it's a couple of y'all probably like, bro, what? What does that mean? Not for they're intelligent. No, very. I think that they're extremely intelligent. But I would have never imagined that they'd be negotiating and getting food and stuff from y'all. Like, how did that first even happen? Like, who was the first to realize, like, hey, hold on now. These raccoons, they pretty chill. Like, bro, what? Yo, bro, what are you drawing? Bro, you wouldn't even believe it, man. You wouldn't even believe it if I told you. Bro, we would just, y'all had a little army of raccoons. Then word be getting out. Like, I know some animals that are smart enough to tell their relatives. Like, it'll be crows that'll hold grudges. It'll be like whole bloodlines of crows that'll hold grudges against one dude that did wrong to one of them. The one don't like you now. None of them. Where is the wolf? It's a good question. Bro, I won't judge. No, I wasn't even taking it like he was judging me, Yuki. It's a raccoon. I wasn't trying to dodge you, G. I'm literally drawing in a raccoon, though. That's why we was talking about him. Okay, well, just trust the process. I'm trying. This one is definitely a raccoon, though. I know sometimes I'll kind of mess around and be like, this is SpongeBob. Or this is a dog. But no, this is actually a raccoon. Like, I'm actually not even joking. You said this is easier than it looks like. You think so? I'm going to sharpen up his ears a little bit. Thank you, Lil Roo. I use the same method for some of my artwork, but don't post it because you're too shy. Yeah. Gotta trust the process, man. I'm over here just shaping out his face. Just getting each strand of hair to where it looks like a wild raccoon. I'm gonna like darken his eyes a little bit. That way they look a little bit more alive. Not like he's on some Pet Cemetery type stuff. This ain't no Pet Cemetery stuff. Well, that's cool. Thank you, Benji. I'm gonna give him some whiskers. Not too much, just a little bit. I ended up darkening up his eyes a little bit that way. It don't seem like this is not no Pet Cemetery stuff. Hey, bro, can you make me a picture so I can frame it and hang it up in my man cave? If you're interested in a commission, just DM me. It would be much easier instead of negotiating it here. It's way better for me to, like, remember. I just stumbled across this live. You have a very nice... Hey, yo, thank you, TikTok. Okay, but here's for this raccoon. Now... I'm gonna keep this one going. I want this one to be very Appalachia-like. Squirrel. This next one is gonna be a squirrel. I found this close-up picture of one that I really like, and it seems like it's like snacking on an acorn or something. It's you. Wait, hold on, cameraman. You gotta let me get ready before you snap a shot, bro. It's crazy. We got a cameo appearance from the cameraman. Yo, that's crazy. You done been a cameraman in here, a car. I be thinking y'all be kind of blowing my mind with like these y'all's appearances, bro. Said twice. Yeah, I'm telling you, you can't escape, bro. You cannot escape. Keep popping up on my For You page. Vultures. Birds. I haven't really done too many birds on this one, man. Maybe. I don't even know what birds live in Appalachia. Birds. Usually, I always do birds. Usually. This one's kind of been just a little bit different. It was someone that mentioned the owls. I'm drawing his little nose then where his mouth is. I just got to do like a rough sketch of where his fingers are going to be. This one's going to come together. I trust it. You're so talented, bro. It's crazy. Thank you, cameraman. I'm just going through and just kind of sketching out each of his little individual fingers. I'm like determined on this one. I want to say that the last time I was going through drawing this one out, I was using my red and black instead of the blue. For whatever reason, I think that my blue pen had run out of ink. That's how we ended up getting back to the situation. This is just me coming back to it. That one was a lot less focused than this one is. But this is my first time doing like an Appalachia kind of drawing. And honestly, I might do like a little Mothman or something in the background. Just to show that it's Appalachia. Did I use the black? Yeah. Can we see the whole thing? No. Let me get done with this, and then I'll show it off as its whole. With these, I like to finish them first before I start rearranging my book and adjusting my tripod. It's kind of crazy. I can already see the scroll clear as day. Yo, thank you, Crypto. I'll take the pic. Some National Geographic stuff is going on here, man. Kind of like, it's more of my scribbly way. I like these though because it seems like it's a moving picture. Nothing is ever set in stone. I like these a lot because they're always in motion. It's coming together. I can see the squirrel if I close my eyes. Really? I can see the squirrel if you got mental squirrels in your mind, bro. For sure, big dog. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool indeed. Give little buddy, he's snacking. Little buddy. was looking at like a lot of different reference pictures for this one at least. Amazing work. Thank you, King Yahweh. Looks like a bunny. This one isn't a bunny. This one is a squirrel. This one is a squirrel, G. Wait, what the heck? It does look like a squirrel because it's literally a squirrel. What the heck? Nah, man, you know what? You probably confused it because I hadn't drawn in his little ears yet. It's like a lot of similarities between their designs. He said, yo, I see it now. He's seeing the vision. Hopefully. Gotta give little buddy some whiskers. See the form come alive in real life. Hey, thank you too, Crypto. I'm telling you, man, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. It's a young cat. Not quite a cat. This is not quite a cat. I think that I'm going to leave this one as it is. I think that once I get done with this other arm, I'm going to move on to actually, I think that I'll go ahead and I might as well go ahead and sketch out the rest of his body. There's no point in me leaving it to where you can only see his arm snacking. Do my hands get tired or wrist? It's a wolf. Yeah, it is indeed a wolf. Bro, I'm running on infinite stamina, bro. It was a part of the update. Just kind of do a little rough sketch of where his feet are going to be. What do squirrel feet even look like? There's no way I'm searching up squirrel feet. That's kind of crazy. Tough. That's a crazy search history. That's a chipmunk. Not quite a chipmunk. Wait, no, it look like a squirrel. Yeah, this isn't a chipmunk. I have had times where I've mistakenly drawn in chipmunks instead of squirrels, though. That's happened to me before. Believe it or not. The next most challenging part of this one's gonna be just shaping out little buddy's tail. But once that's done, it's nothing. What is that? Some of y'all, they're not seeing the vision, Crypto. It's all good. Everybody's hanging out. Get this up. I think that for the next one, I will do an owl. That way I can do a bird, but just get the likes up, y'all. Get the likes up. Get the likes up indeed. I want to get a good picture of their tails. We really on some National Geographic stuff right now, though, man. I don't want for the tail to just be a straight line. It needs to be. You want it to look extra tail-like. That doesn't make any sense. This one got to be right, though. It needs to be right. Combo. Thank you, Liz. I'm trying to like squirrel max with this one, man. I really need people to know this is a squirrel, not a bunny, not a rabbit, not a chipmunk. This is a squirrel indeed. Just outside, just doing what squirrels be doing. Yo, thank you too, Prince. I had this other picture that I pulled up that I really liked. I'm gonna move on from the squirrel. Said, mate, yeah, that's what it is. Fluff. How long have I been drawing for? Man, I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life. But this is only something that I really stumbled into probably in 2024. This next one, I'm gonna do a bird. Since it's came up a couple of times. This one, it's gonna be a squeeze over here. It's gonna get done though. What's next? This one is gonna be a barn owl. I just gotta figure out. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna. It will get done. First, I didn't really know how I wanted to go about putting his face. Dang, you already. Nah, well, Oscar, to be honest with you, before I even considered drawing both of my hands, I had been kind of drawing on and off for my entire life. So it wasn't like a completely ground zero all the way start. It was more like I had a little bit of an understanding. You grow with time. The more you draw, you gotta just keep at it. I was making these like abstract drawings that I call my omnilinear line drawings. The more that you do, the better you'll get. If you're really interested, you could pick it up though. Just start drawing, bro. The sooner you start, the easier it'll be. I've only seen an owl once in my life, just outside, out in the trees. Needs to be. You start drawing this here, and you've already seen it. That's what I'm saying. Like, the more that you do it, the better you'll get. Can I do some Pokemon? I have Pokemon as one of my things written down. I'm gonna try to get around to them tonight, but it won't be until like later on. I'll do a page. If y'all get the likes up a little bit. Thank you for the heart me too, Liz. Just get the likes up. If I do Pokemon, it won't be until a little bit later because as I was saying before, I got some other things I want to get done too. That I really want to see come together. I had some of my themes that I did a couple of days ago that I wanted to touch base with again. As they've been haunting me. They must get done. The only thing about doing the barn owls is trying to get their face to have the edges that they would have in kind of like real life. You want everything to at least have a little bit. You want it to be as clean as it can get in a scribbly kind of way. Is that an owl? It is. How can you read, talk, and draw all at once? You get better with time. And I do these kind of in increments. I'll glance up at my reference and I'll glance down at the page and I'll glance at what y'all say. It takes me a little bit of time to kind of swap back and forth between processing, but you get better with time. Do owls have horns? Some of them. Some of them do. There's the great horned owl. I don't know if they're horns in the sense of a deer or a goat. But some of them do. The more I put the time and effort on each drawing, the more improvement you've seen and was surprised. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's a trial and error thing, as I always say. I think that the more that you do, you'll just keep learning. And you'll just pick up on what you'll pick up habits and things you do. You are starting to get into modeling. Hey, that's what's up. That is what's up indeed. Yo, I'll tell you what. I have so for things that I want to do tonight, I'm gonna come back to some of the. I'm gonna do a Shrek page, and I'm gonna do some Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. If y'all get the likes to like 50K, then I'll do a Pokemon page too. Cause by then it'll probably be a little bit later in the night. But I got some other things I want to do. By then, by if I'll do it if we get to 50K. It's at the owl from the Deftones album. I haven't even seen the cover. I would have to see it to know. But this is a barn owl though. Just if you look up a barn owl and you look at it, if that's what that one is, it very well might be. Just keep the engagement. That's all that I ask of you all. I don't want to be chatting to myself. Just start saying like, just sound like one of those like a Skyrim NPC or something. If I gift, can you do it? Wait, what do you mean? Like, if you drop like a galaxy or something, I'll do a Pokemon page for you. I'll put it above the others. Can you do a Demogorgon? If you really want to see a Pokemon page, I'll do one. If you do like a galaxy gift and find out, bro. But I just got some other stuff. A barn owl, yeah. This one's gonna be a barn owl. And what I'll do is I'll make it to where it's like multiple on the same page. Draw umbrella cockatoo. I'm only doing Appalachia stuff to like right now. It's called frequency. I'll be honest with you. I know that you had mentioned that a couple days ago. I still don't really know what that one is. Hey, take it easy, man. Said hosted to get the ASMR vibes. Man, you already picking up what's going on. You picking up what's getting put down. That's real. But yeah, I was just messing around doing some wildlife stuff here, G. Like crazy with it. Yo, thank y'all too, man. We here, you know. We are here indeed. Did I start out using red and blue? Your first time ever doing this? Yeah. Whenever I did the half and half, I did do this with red and blue. It's honestly all up. It's like on my YouTube. I like made everything into shorts. It took me some time to get more comfortable, but yeah, man. Whenever I tried this out and realized that I could, I ran with it. I felt like it was my own. Yo, thank you too, Sainty. I feel like it was my own. I just leaned into it. But more than anything, I'm just trying to get the sleekness of this owl's feathers. I see an owl and a squirrel. What else is there? Man, the world is coming together. What's your YouTube name? It's under the same as it is on TikTok. If you go to the link in my description, it's all there. If you want to do like a deep dive and just kind of see everything that is there. But it's under Shades of Jason. If you do go on a hunt. If you do decide to go on a hunt. I'm just drawing Buddy's foot with this one. Never seen nobody with that technique. Yo, thank you too, Mac. I'm gonna give him a little branch. I'm looking at this reference right now and he's sitting on like a tree or something. That squirrel looks amazing. Yo, thank you, man. I'm not really gonna press down that hard for this tree branch. I just need for it to have that bark like texture. If you look at bark, bark is very. I don't even know how to explain it. It isn't what you. It isn't smooth. It's the opposite of smooth. I mean, that's a bit vague, but y'all know what I mean. Hopefully, like I'm determined to get this right though. Appreciate it. Yeah, this one gotta be just right. But thirst for the barn owl, and now I believe it was an elk. Apparently, there are elks. That might be wrong. No, yeah, there's elk. There are definitely elk. But then these kind of they look like deers. I want to do something that's a little bit smaller, like another animal. Something else that fits into that lane. Maybe I'll do a beaver or something. That way, it doesn't seem like I'm squeezing it down in the corner. I don't want to. I don't want to have it weirdly. Maybe I'll do the beaver over here somewhere. You said Kung Fu Panda. You did Goku. I did indeed. The human printer. The human printer is crazy. The human printer is crazy work indeed. For this one, I'm gonna just do a little picture of a beaver, just as like the wrap up to this one, and then when I get done, I'll move on to Shrek. What's your favorite one to draw? Usually whenever I get on and I'll be doing these kinds of drawings, I'll like stick a lot with owls. I'm really big on drawing birds, even though I haven't been drawing too many birds as of recently. But I mess with just drawing birds and stuff like that. That's always one of my go-tos. That are the characters that I'll sometimes draw too. The characters definitely hit different, I would say. Bro, drawing it out of his mind, literally. Not even, man. I'm looking at reference pictures with this one, but not even. But for the people that are joining up and trying to figure out what exactly is going on, this one is a beaver. Yo, thank you for the I'm ready to, Mr. Darcy. It's really some, I'm telling y'all, man, we owe some wildlife timing. We're on some wildlife timing. Sit outside. Do you have a specific system to drawing certain animals? Do I wing it? Usually me, I like to start off with the eyes first. But I do have tendencies and habits that I do. But I usually kind of get a feel for these out whenever I'm just going through shape and everything. It's not like a written rules. It's just I have certain I just have certain tendencies whenever these are coming together. That might not be straightforward, but I have habits, like certain things that I fall back on. You did Obito. You're doing everybody. I mean, somewhat. I'm not doing every single person. But if I take interest in a character, I'll probably do them. I've done a couple of requests. I have characters that I really want to do too. I've slowly gotten around to doing. Absolute cinema. Man, I'm telling you, man, it be all kind of little characters and stuff in that lane. I don't like to do too much of one thing though. I like to change it up a little bit. Every now and then I'll do Naruto stuff. Have I done Venom? Yeah. It's there. It's on my page somewhere. You have to scroll back a bit for it. It's there though. It is there. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Well, for the people that are kind of wondering what's going on here, I'm just drawing in the Appalachian Mountain. It's just a lot of wildlife from the Appalachian Mountains. I ended up drawing in this deer skull and somebody commented Mothman, man. I've never done Mothman before. But that just is what inspired me to do this theme. Should do an eagle. You judge by doing it with instinct. Do I really try? I kind of get a feel out for a lot of these. I'm looking at pictures, but I just trust the process that comes with it. It's not completely intuitive, but it's intuitive enough. It's definitely intuitive enough. Now for drawing out Buddy's feet. They don't even got to be the most detailed. It's doing just enough to where you at least know what you're seeing. You're the GOAT, bro. Yo, thank you. What animal are you drawing right now? I'm drawing in a beaver. Yo, thank you for the paper crane too, Darla. I'm just drawing in a beaver. They be outside, all around creeks and stuff, and lakes, rivers, all that. I'm just drawing out little buddy. It's slowly but surely coming together. Now that this one, what kind of other little animals? I'm thinking I could squeeze the face of a bird. Have I already drawn Spider-Man? I have. It's on my page. Somewhere. I'm gonna do a blue jay. It is on my page. I've turned a lot of the stuff that I've done on live into time lapses. Have I ever done an eagle? Eagles are cool, but eagles don't live in Appalachian Mountains, I don't believe. Do eagles? Yeah, I'm gonna do a blue jay. His Batman. Oh, you mess with the Batman. That's cool. Thank you. That's another character I haven't done in a little while, but it's always interesting to go back to him. Or it's been long enough. I don't even think it's been that long. It's just with these, I always be having a nice amount of people that I want to try to draw out, or just ideas to come back to. Says self portrait. Hey, yo, thank you too, Tegan. This one's gonna be a blue jay for the people that are wondering what's going on. It gotta be just right. It gotta be just right. You know, you see squirrels. You have a style of artist I know, but I don't know their name. Bro, keep it up. Says coming together. No, seriously. I want this one's gonna be a blue jay with little splashes of red here and there. It's not too much, but it's just enough. Yeah, it's a bird. This one is indeed a bird. Mordecai in like HD 4K in the highest definition. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit that way I can see this one as it's fully came together. For the next page, I think that I want to just hang on. That's not right. Thirst for that one. For the next page, I want to just do Shrek and Donkey. I know that that might seem random enough. Y'all not seeing the vision, man. Let's see the vision. Do a dragon next. I got some stuff already planned out for the night. So I don't think I'm gonna do that today. Not today, not today. Said please do a medieval warrior. I probably won't do a medieval warrior at this exact moment. But I have done a lot of medieval drawings and night drawings and stuff like that. If you go to my page, bro, it's all there. I don't think I'm gonna do it right now in this moment, but 9 times out of 10, what you're asking for is already there. I just got some stuff planned out already. How many sketchbooks do you go through in a month? Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know. There's not really a set in stone number. It depends on how hard I'm going. Okay, now this one's gonna be Shrek. It's a it's a nice amount though. But the good thing about these books that I do now on my lives is they're like a lot bigger, so it takes me a lot longer to go through them. That was part of the reason why I was happy to end up getting the bigger ones. It's not like I do one drawing and I'm done. Nah, it's like I can kind of do several on the same page. This one's gonna be Shrek. For the people that are wondering what's going on, I know it's questions, many questions. What's this method of using both? Why does it already look? Wait, what? Michael, you gotta give me a chance to bring it together, man. What is the method? It's just something that I do. I don't even know if it's like a method. It's just kind of my own little strategy. But I got the idea to do Shrek, man. I was at my job and I don't know why it popped into my head, but I was like, you know what? Bet. It's very random. Very random. I was gonna say I haven't done a character like this in a little while, but I've done Shrek before, but it's been so long. It's been long enough. Gotta get this man Shrek right. Do you just draw it from the visual in your brain, or do I look at a reference? It's tough regardless, man. Sorry, y'all. Uh, I'll be looking at picture references a lot of the time whenever I'm going through and I'm bringing these together. I'll look at like a lot of different pictures, and I'll find one that's pretty good. Like I'll find like a nice reference. To me, the references can really make or break these. So you wanna get you a nice quality reference. You can use I mean you can use sketchier references. It'll make it a little bit harder. It'll make it just a little bit harder. Like it'll make it harder than it needs to be. Yo, what's up, Ellie? I'm about to stop watching. Yeah, it's it'll you can make do though. I've seen people bring stuff together. Right now, I'm just going through and trying to make his face look more rounded, make him look extra Shrek like, man. You know the vibes. This is gonna be crazy though because as I was saying before, I really want y'all to know, man. I had like a lot of ideas for it tonight, so it might be a little bit less open ended than usual, but it's a marathon. But it's gonna get done though. It's going to get done indeed. What have I just started on? I'm drawing in this character called Shrek. I'm drawing in this character called Shrek. I'm gonna do Donkey too, by the way. Yeah, with this one, the shapes is everything. I want for it to at least be somewhat right. It's like a quick little sketch. Are you good at sculpting? I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't really know anything about sculpting. I'm sure sculpting would be fun though. I haven't really done it myself. Is that what you be doing? You be sculpting? If so, that's what's up. I got into well, if you say pure, you know what it is. Thank you, the jar. I got into sculpting when I wanted to make my own anime girls. Nah, I think that you'd be good at it because you look he's sculpting with these pins. I never really, I never really thought about like the most that I've like probably experimented with is maybe like some like clay or something. An ASMR channel would do numbers. I've gotten that a lot over here, man. That wasn't my intention. It wasn't my intention, but that's crazy. What type of borrow are you using? What does that mean? I'll be honest with you, bro. To the person that's I don't know. Like I can't really read what that means, bro. You turn your bright side of the way down, you can't see the different colors, and it will look realistic. I can't. I do not know what that man is saying, but I think that he's showing love. I genuinely can't read that, bro. I appreciate you though. I don't know how, man. We really got the Shrek, man. Now I'm gonna start kind of just shaping out where his shirt's gonna be. This one was more of like a rough sketch. There aren't too many defined lines, but it's enough to still know that it's Shrek, and that's really what I'm going for here. All that other stuff is great, but I just want people to be able to look at this and be like, okay, I could definitely with certainty be like, that's Shrek. There's no confusion. I like this. I believe your new favorite. Yo, thank you, Unknown. As long as people can be like, this is for sure. Yo, what's up, Sasuke? Bro, you stole my line. Bro, you sit there. How you going? Just Shrek. Did I miss the noble steed? What does that mean? That man Sasuke sat there and stole my line. What's good though, G? Nah, man, you missed like a major you missed a major shift. You missed a major shift in the evolution. You said Myers. You missed a major. Wait. Did I already do Donkey by chance? Nah, I wanted to do Donkey too, but I had yet to really do him. He's next though. I'm gonna find me a good picture of Donkey. One that is actually where you can really see everything going on. I don't know if I'm gonna do him fully, but kind of like Shrek. It's still enough for you to be able to have the main idea of what's going on with the character. The Shrek vision. But as I was saying, I had a couple of characters that I wanted to come back to. Mainly, I did Pennywise, I did the Appalachia theme page, and I wanted to do Shrek. But something else, I'm still gonna do the Pokemon page, but I wanted to touch back base with some of the Five Nights at Freddy's drawings I did too. I feel like I could do a little bit better, so I'm gonna run those back. Yeah, with his woman the dragon. I don't know if I'm gonna do the full dragon. Let me just see what the space is looking like when I get done with Shrek. But it was I just like I said before, man. It was I was at my job and it was kind of haunting me. I feel like I could do a little bit better with the Pennywise and the Five Nights at Freddy's people. You know, you kind of have a thought that just like it kind of it's like okay, I gotta lock in now because that won't go away until that's addressed. So with some of these, I be it's like okay, this has to get done. It must get done. You said praying for Donkey. Nah, you don't even gotta pray for bro. I said I'll do him. Donkey's gonna get done. It just might be a second after I get done with Shrek. Whoa, you finished the Pennywise. I did indeed, Cram. I did indeed. Pennywise did get done. And it will be up. If not tonight, by tomorrow as a time lapse. So if you missed it, it's not going forever. I'm gonna like hold my tripod steady. That way it doesn't get too earthquake like. But yeah, Donkey's for sure gonna get drawn. I hadn't quite made my mind up where yet. But Donkey for sure. I might do the gingerbread dude. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm for sure gonna draw out his face. I think that's crazy how people just like we just got these characters that everybody just knows. That's iconic, man. You able to make a character that's just known across the generations. I'm sure it's others like that too that I can't immediately think of, but they just have that kind of impact. You're crazy because you look great and so unique. Yo, thank you, Gorilla. I think whenever you just think about that context though, like that's mind blowing. The idea that you can have a character that across multiple generations is just known. That's absurd. Gingerbread Man, yeah, do you know the Muffin Man? Dude, I think that one of my favorite parts about those movies is whenever like Pinocchio figured out like a loophole with telling lies, like he was bending reality. That's like something that's really memorable for me. He wasn't lying, but he wasn't telling the truth either. It's crazy. It's over here warping reality like Itachi Uchiha, man. It must be done. Somebody got to do it. This one's gonna get a little bit scratchy, but it's gonna get form. The form is gonna be found regardless of how scratchy it gets. It's just the process of it of bringing it together. It might not make sense from the outside looking in, but I'm just looking for shape here or trying to make it better yet. The shape is gonna get found though sooner than later. It has to. Yeah, everybody's head messed up with his lies. I agree with you. Bending reality. He's a professional capper. He's a professional capper. That's like the that's like a trash. That's I don't even know if that's a superpower. Your nose gets long every single time. He's a trash capper, bro. I need a Titan from Attack on Titan from you, man. Sooner than later, maybe a little bit down the line. Who knows what the future may hold, man? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's all kind of little shows and animes and things that are gonna get done sooner than later. Yeah, Pinocchio was a professional capper, like Loki, but on a much smaller scale. There's levels to it. There's for sure levels to the game, to the cavalry. All right, we still. I hope that y'all know we still in the danger zone, man. Like when it comes to their faces, absolute danger. Once the faces are done, though, everything else usually can fall into place. But like, yo, you really gotta zone in a little bit more with the faces because that's where things can especially go wrong. Daffy Duck. What you mean? Like, is that who you're asking for, or you just mean in general of iconic people that everybody just knows? Because I mean, I can agree with you, man. Daffy, he's pretty iconic himself. So is Bugs. I would say a lot of the newer generation. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, bro. Low key, that might be pushing it. Like I grew up watching Looney Tunes and stuff, but like I'm kind of like I know it's probably a lot of kids that don't know what that is. I'm not like an old person either, by the way. Donkey, yeah, this is Donkey. I grew up with Tom and Jerry and the Looney Tunes, dude. That stuff would just be on Cartoon Network. It was kind of that was way before my time. It was way before my time. Still great though. Bro said, "Who is the Muffin Man?" Do I remember Lunette the Clown? Lunette the Clown. I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't. EP. What is that from? You gotta throw me more of a hint than that. I don't. It might be a little. I don't know. I do not know. You said he was on KPBS. I was never really much of a PBS kind of guy. I really stuck with a lot of I was more of a Cartoon Network kind of dude. Watched a lot of Cartoon Network, man. I'm thinking like regular show, Adventure Time, stuff like that. With the exception of the Looney Tunes stuff, because it would just I think it would be reruns. You're 28, so I don't know if I'm older or not. Yeah, you got a couple years over me. I'm 21. I was Yeah, but I mean I was still like there with the main Cartoon Network era. I got to still experience what's important at least. Everything else, I mean, it's a bunch of filler shows, but the main stuff that matters. What about Kids Next Door? Yeah, I remember. I was a really young kid when that would be on, but I remember Kids Next Door. I do remember Kids Next Door. Like the main shows, Courage the Cowardly Dog, the stuff that really matters. Yeah, like after that age of cartoons, it was kind of like I was indifferent to everything. But the really important shows, yes. The stuff that everybody cares about, yes. The genuinely good shows, indubitably. I was there, man. I was there. I seen it with my own eyes. I was there, man. That doesn't matter. Love Courage. I didn't even know there was a game, but I played, dude. I watched a lot of Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's like a goaded show. But low key, I'm gonna tell you what I really liked about Courage was Courage had like an atmosphere to it that there was a I don't even know if creepy is the right word, but Courage had a it was just like a I don't know if ominous is the right word, but it had its own feel, like the show overall, which is great. You know, it was a cool it was cool. It's a great show. Oh, this got to be Batman, dude. I don't even know if suspenseful is the right word, man. It just some there was something that was just there was something that was great about the old shows, It might just be nostalgia blindness. I will say that that could very well be the truth. It could be some nostalgia blindness at play, but I don't think that's what it was. I think that it was truly something else. It was something that just made those shows a lot more enjoyable. Then for the next one on here, I think that I'll finish the page off by doing in the gingerbread man. I'll do. Let me see. Maybe I'll hold off with the. Maybe I'll try to draw in like the dragon's face or something. I gotta figure out. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Like how I'm gonna squeeze this onto the page. Cause I had one of y'all ask me about doing the dragon's face. I've drawn like Skyrim dragons and stuff before. Pinocchio. I've even done Pinocchio, but I'm gonna do the dragon for this one. I've done like Skyrim dragons and stuff, but this style of dragon versus Skyrim dragon is two whole different. It's like two different worlds, two whole separate worlds. Skyrim changed everything for the better. There can never be another Skyrim, and I will 100% stand on that forever. There can never be another Skyrim, another that whole lane is just gone. For those of y'all that are trying to understand what's going on here, I'm just trying to shape out her face. Like just drawing in the dragon from Shrek. I'm really trying my best to zone in with it. But this is all just shapes. That's what it comes down to. More than anything else. Because I want for this to be right. And this one's gonna be the dragon from Shrek. Slowly, it's coming together. It's definitely coming together. You see it now. Is this one the Joker? Absolutely. This is absolutely the Joker. He said, "Yep, I know." See, you see it, bro. You seeing what's going on here, man? You seeing what's going on? I'm gonna try to make it to where her teeth are kind of visible, but not super. It's like visible enough. It's just, it's so crazy, man. You know, you asking me about the Joker question. I've done the Joker and I've even done the Batman. I haven't done those two characters in a little while. It's been a nice amount of time. I see it. I have the Millennium Eye from Yu-Gi-Oh. Even that's even Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of crazy. I never got deep into Yu-Gi-Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh was there. It was something else called Byakugan. It was like with the little toy dragon things. Y'all, I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about. I never got deep into collecting those. But what I used to collect was I collected the cards and I also collected Beyblades. Everybody had Beyblades at a point in time. That was like the thing. I was never like a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy. But like the main like Pokemon and all that, sure. I do remember being a little kid and getting up in the mornings and had like Beyblades and stuff being on. It was like a show, like a literal anime. Yu-Gi-Oh was cards, Byakugan. That's what I'm saying. Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm pretty sure Yu-Gi-Oh was a show too. I'm like 99% sure. I can say with certainty. There was some kind of show. Can I tell you what it was on or what it was about? Absolutely not. But I know that I feel like there was a show. So I'm back. Are you now indeed? I know you was asking me about the Stranger Things thing. I'm telling you, Yu-Gi-Oh was a show. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, yeah, because look, that's where the it was a meme that was circulating. The dude that was like, it should have been me, not him. I'm pretty sure that was Yu-Gi-Oh. It was a dude that said it should have been me, not him. It was something like that. It had 6 to 7 different shows. Then look at the vector that I commented. I haven't even left the live. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ashley. I haven't even had the chance to really. I've really only been here. I haven't even like left out of this stream. Good gosh. You gotta lock in. You got to lock in. Watch you can't even draw. You can draw a dog, bro. You gotta just lock in. You gotta keep at it. um, you can draw a dog. It might take you some time though. It's got those balls. At least you're getting views. Listen. I came into this with like I had like a list of things I wanted to get around to, and they've been haunting me low key. So I must get it done. This is just a little side quest. This is just something that I was at my job thinking about, but I had some other things. Is that a deer? No. I was doing this drawing around Shrek, and I was just drawing in. I drew in Donkey Shrek, and I'm drawing in Donkey's dragon wife. You said it. No, this it shouldn't have been me, not him. That's what I'm saying, dude. That was everywhere. I didn't even watch Yu-Gi-Oh. Everybody's seen that. That it should have been me, not him. Oh, buddy, that clip is still goaded. Like there's some things on the internet that just can never go out of style. That's one of them. It's the memes. That's a dragon. Yeah, yeah. This is a dragon. This is the dragon from Shrek with the dragon. Yeah, they got dragon donkey children. Okay, but there's I'm gonna kind of like draw like one of the horns that's visible on the other side. Okay, there's that. Now I'm gonna do the gingerbread man as the finale on this one. The gingerbread man is gonna get done. Welcome back, Sasuke, bro. You making cameos. We go through this every like time. Gingerbread man, but it's much appreciated, man. It's expected. You be making cameos. I try to get on her every night. I looked up Ginger man. They gotta know I'm talking about dude from Shrek, right? Gingerbread man. They gots to know I'm talking about dude from Shrek. It must be done. He said his name is Genji. Dropping the man's government name in the TikTok is crazy. You just dropped this man. He got a family. You just doxed him. This gingerbread man has a family. You just doxed him for no reason. That was completely uncalled for. Not the gumdrop buttons. Yeah, it's over with. It's already over, pal. It's already wrapped. The only thing about coming to designs like this is it forces me to start drawing in straight lines. That becomes like a real test of my patience. When I start having to draw in straight lines instead of my usual scribbles, it's just kind of tedious. It's not impossible, it's just a little bit more annoying. I really be leaning heavily into having just that freedom of scribbling. But sometimes with stuff like the gingerbread man, you can't really scribble in some things on them. It won't look right. It doesn't make sense. I wanted to draw Buddy out. Can you show me the Pennywise I left before it was finished? No. I'm gonna turn that into a time lapse. If you missed it, I'm gonna have it up. But it's instead of me flipping through my book, bro. I don't want to do that. It doesn't look that good whenever I do that on here. I promise it's not going forever though. I'll turn it into a time lapse. He said Genji's wife was crazy. Yo, what's up, Morticia? That's. I don't even remember what Buddy's wife was like. I just remember. I just remember them sitting there trying to interrogate Pinocchio. If Pinocchio like figured out like a glitch in the system, how he could like lie without lying. He was like he was he was saying he was talking in circles basically. It was funny from what I remember. If y'all ever watch those police interrogation videos, dude, that's what it reminded me of the most. Like when them dudes be sitting down with the police and they just start like chatting about absolutely nothing. Like having the ability to talk to police for 7 hours straight about and say absolutely nothing. That's a talent. It doesn't look that good. I literally can't even paint or draw a hot dog gang. What do you mean? Are you talking about like in the context of everything going on? I mean, man, I really that's like something I be doing. Like if I'm not on live, dude, I will put on the most obscure random stuff ever that just be on in the background. Whether it be those random, just how the YouTube feed just be throwing you random stuff sometimes. Sometimes it'll throw you with a gem or two. Other times it's a little bit it's iffy. It's sometimes it might bless you with something great or absolute garbage. I've seen the highs and the lows. It must be done. I forgot to color it. I forgot to color the inside of his mouth. Hang on. The only thing about it getting this silent is you could hear like the airflow in my room. That's kind of crazy. The air starts having audio. The fans in my computer moving. That's crazy. Do you know the Muffin Man? Interrogation, interrogation, interrogation. Go. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Faye. Hope you're doing well too. That's crazy with the whole interrogation. I'm telling y'all, we locked in. Then this one is coming together. It's crazy because this one was really a side quest. And here we are. What are you drawing? I'm drawing the gingerbread man from Shrek. You said I'm well, I'm chilling. Hey, that's what's up. That is what's up indeed. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's kind of been the story for the night. Chilling. I think we all chilling. As I was kind of getting at earlier, what started as a simple little side quest slowly turned into me. First, I wanted to do Shrek, but Shrek turned into Donkey, then Donkey turned into the dragon, and I'm drawing the gingerbread man. It's just the ultimate side quest. I'm going to look up and I'm going to eventually have the full cast of some of these movies drawn, even though it's not intentional. It's just kind of the progression of everything. I've already drawn so many people from Naruto. It'll only be a matter of time before I do like a whole cast of a movie or something. Sooner than later. He's lying to you. He's really drawing the Joker, the Joker. Why'd you add like an echo? He's drawing the Joker, the Joker. Why'd you put like double emphasis on it? What you trying to say? Is that the thingy from Adventure Time? Yeah, this is the thingy from Adventure Time. Why are y'all typing in echoes? Is this the thing? I just gotta know. What do y'all got going on? I'm about to start speaking in echoes too, kind of how y'all been hitting me with the message. You're back. Welcome. Hola, yo, what's up, Alejandro? Hey, bro, what's good? Yo, what's up, Karen? This is like an Xbox Live party or something. Somebody join with an echoey headset or a PlayStation party. Dude, that's like the fastest way to get kicked. Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all don't know what that's like, man. Echoing up the whole party. Can you draw McQueen? I probably won't do McQueen tonight, Miranda. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just already got some things planned out that I want to do. I have done McQueen before. It's been a little while. It's been a nice amount of time. It's some this is kind of me just touching base with some of my older ideas that I've done in the past, but not everything, but just some things. I wanted to come back to some of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff that I did. I wanted to, and it was also Shrek, and it was also the Pennywise is what I started with. I've yet to do the Pokemon and the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. It were just some like ideas that I wanted to get back around to. I feel like I can do them a little bit better. So those are definitely happening before I go to sleep tonight. However long it takes, it must get done. I'll probably do the Pokemon first. In all honesty, that's gonna be what's next. That's gonna definitely be what's next. So be like coming up with like some ideas and things. Pokemon that y'all want to see. I had to make sure my chat wasn't frozen. I know sometimes on my end it'll literally just freeze and there'll kind of be nothing happening. I take that back. I'll probably do. I'll kind of announce what I'll do before when I get done with this gingerbread man. They're both gonna get, regardless of the sequence. They're both getting done. It's inevitable. It is inevitable indeed. He said, "Yo, what's up, Danielle?" I'm kind of just on some Shrek stuff right now. For those of y'all that are pulling up, you getting better and better. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to. Definitely trying. In the scribbly chaos of it all. I'm gonna leave the gingerbread alone though for now. Just bringing everything together. Okay, here's for the gingerbread man. I did Shrek. I did the dragon, and then I also did Donkey. Now, I'm gonna do the Five Nights at Freddy's page, and then while I'm doing that, as I said before, I'll do the Pokemon page when we get to 50K. All that I ask of y'all to do in this one, as I'm drawing this one out, is just stay engaged. But we coming up with some Pokemon that y'all want to see. Don't spam. Don't type them yet. Just kind of come up with ideas. Do a minion. I just want y'all to kind of come up with ideas and things. Just kind of be coming up with ideas, different ideas for Pokemon. Just be coming up with different ideas for the Pokemon. While I knock out this Five Nights at Freddy's page. I gotta find like a good picture that I want to look at as I'm doing this one. I find that what really helps me with a lot of these is just finding the good references. To me, a lot of the times the references can make or break the pictures themselves whenever I'm going through drawing them out. Do Dragon Ball Z, not a Pokemon, but could you do Pochita? I'm only gonna. You said how about a grasshopper? Do Dragon Ball. I've done like a lot of Dragon Ball and nature stuff the other day. I'm not gonna do Dragon Ball tonight. I did like one of Goku and Vegeta the other night that I was on. But if y'all got like some Pokemon, that was like what I had already said I was going to do. In all honesty. So I'm gonna honor it. As I was saying before, I wanted to touch base with a lot of these characters again because I feel like I can do a little bit better. There's a little bit more left that's there. I'm gonna keep on drawing until I get them absolutely right. You said Momo. Momo is like the little creature thing, right? Momo had the streets in the chokehold, man. Momo, I have not heard that name in a while. Momo is crazy. What is that? Are you asking me what Momo is? Momo was a legend. Momo was killing the game, exactly. Momo had everything on nightmare mode, man. Momo, you crazy. I'm going to keep on drawing these characters until I get them absolutely right. And then I'm gonna keep just expanding upon that idea until I get them until everything is pretty much good and ready to go. Started buffering mid sentence there, man. What's going on? Next season about to be even crazier. SCP. Wish I knew. It's crazy because I seen that it was something that people. I don't know if Siren Head is a SCP monster, but somebody asked me to do Siren Head. I've yet to. I've yet to do Siren Head, but that's somebody that with due time, maybe. I gotta keep my hands extra steady with this. Practice that execution. You got this. Yo, thank you, EDM. I'm just gonna keep drawing these characters till I get them absolutely right. What is that? Mantis? I'm drawing this little bear robot dude, man. From a game called Five Nights at Freddy's. This little some National Geographic stuff. That's what's going on here. Kind of like the Appalachia drawing, but a little bit less nature-esque, you know? It's in the same lane though, I guess. It's slowly coming together. It's like you wanna get the right features together. You said mantis. Are you asking me what mantis is? I'm a little bit confused. What's going on there? What about mantis? Co-artist? What do you mean? Mantis is crazy indeed. You're an artist too. Is that Freddie? Watching from the Philippines. That's what's up. That's definitely what's up. I was just a little bit confused on what you were trying to tell me with your mantis thing. Yeah, this one is Freddie to the person that was asking. Yeah, this is Freddie. I made him a little bit more blue, but he's Freddie. He's nowhere near done. As I was saying before, I've done this character a couple of times these past couple of days. It's just I felt like I can do them a little bit better. So I'm gonna keep on drawing them until I get them absolutely right. Is that your art style? Yeah, I would say so. It is indeed. It's like my own understanding of it. Just how everything comes together and just works. I found myself trying to use a little bit more of red on his face. That way, it wasn't completely just in blue. It can be kind of like a combination of the red and blue. I've had drawings where it's only one singular flat color, but it's been a little while since I've done that. That wasn't my intention for today. This one got to be right. That's really what I'm going for. And I just said if y'all still want to see the Pokemon page, just get the likes to 50K by the time I get done with this Five Nights at Freddy's drawing. This I'm gonna like darken his nose a little bit more. Your artwork is good. Thank you, Angie. You know how to shade with that style. I be kind of like doing my thing. Got to get both sides even. That's like the important part of this. I got to get it to where it's at least right. But as of right now, I'm going ahead and I'm just drawing in his ear. Have I ever tried to make a portrait? I've done like face portraits and stuff before. That just isn't really my interest. I'm sure I'm gonna come back to the idea eventually. It's gonna definitely be an idea I come back to. Make his head just a little bit more rounded. He said, "Hey, thank you too." So I should go by. It's cool and looks fast to finish. Just bringing that man Freddie and bringing him to life. I think that like the roughness of these, it matches their aesthetic in general. Like in the games, they're depicted as kind of not being as refined and kind of withered looking. I think that it matches. I think it matches a lot. I'm just drawing in his hat that he be having on. Do I have a reference? Yeah, I'll be looking at picture references whatever I'm going through with these. I do be looking at pictures and stuff. That's usually how it helps me bring these together whenever I see it. It makes it a lot easier than just pulling it together just straight out of the mind space. I know some artists do it though. That's pretty advanced. It's pretty advanced. I'm just gonna draw on where his teeth fall into place right now. Just shaping everything out. And as I was just saying before, if y'all still want to see that Pokemon page, just keep the engagement up. Just keep the engagement up. Make him a bow tie. Have I always liked to draw? Yeah, that's kind of like always been my thing. I did stop for a couple years though. I fell away from it. Just going through school and stuff. And whenever I was about to graduate, I got back into it. Like graduate from high school. I stopped for a couple years, but I was able to easily pick it back up where I left off at. Knowing what I know now, I wish that I would have never stopped because it was kind of like it unnecessarily slowed me down. I mean, you can always pick it back up. How old am I, Freddie? Yeah, and I'm 21 now. If I had I known, I would have definitely not stopped because these characters were really popular whenever I was in elementary school, and I remember you said I'm young. Thank you. These characters were really popular whenever I was like in elementary and stuff, and I would draw them out. In a way, this is me kind of coming back to them, honestly. I wasn't drawing them this way whenever I was in elementary. I was drawing with my one hand. But I like to kind of come back to these characters because they're kind of nostalgic for me. Okay, now draw you. Maybe eventually, Ari. Maybe eventually. You should make the jaw and cheekbone separate. What do you mean? Like kind of like you can see his little endoskeleton a little bit more? Yeah, like that. I'm not gonna draw these ones like they're broken or anything. I'm just gonna draw them like regular. It's so crazy, man, because I know that they had that movie coming out. I had one of my coworkers telling me about it. It's what inspired me to kind of come back to just this whole wave of these characters because it had been so long since I had originally drawn them out. It'd be the little things, something so random. Man, I don't know how you do the eyes so well. Hey, thank you. I like to start with the eyes first because to me, that's where the life of the drawings really be at, in the eyes. If you can get the eyes down, the eyes are like the danger zone. It's the same style as scribble art. I would say, yeah. The eyes is where it's like the danger zone of the drawings. If you can start off with that, you're good. That's where like the soul of the drawings are too. It's like the windows. But this, I would say honestly that this is like it falls under that category of scribble art. And it's funny you telling me to do his bow tie because in the last time that I drew him, I ended up forgetting it. So I definitely am gonna do the bow tie. That way I don't forget it. He doesn't look awkward. It must be done for sure. I'm just shading a little bit more of his jaw. That way it's extra visible. You can see it. Not even like halfway. What's up, Jacqueline? Hold on. They're accusing me of being idle. I gotta do his bow tie justice. It must be done. Kind of like my thing with the Pennywise that I was speaking on earlier. I really like to do these because these really look like they're moving in a way. Like they look almost as if they're already alive. Just this drawing style in general. It's kind of like motion blur in a game or something. That's what it reminds me a lot of. If you add a blue around the eyes, they look more sunken, like there's something in them. What you mean, like making it more? That's how they are, though. There's like a little bit more going on to their eyes. It's like a little bit more. They look more mechanical or something like that. I'm gonna keep on doing these characters until I get them right, though. What health disorders do you have? Why do you assume I have health disorders, bro? What? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? None of them. Yeah, what? What you trying to say, bro? What health disorders do you have, pal? Like get a load of this guy. Says, nah. I already knew that comment was coming. Indubitably indeed. Man, I'm over here like really taking my time shaping out this other arm is at the bite of 87. You saying that, it all just kind of came crashing back. Like just that whole wave of YouTube, that was like a whole era. Like the Markipliers talking about like the deep lore. Corey Kenshin, goaded. Everybody. That whole wave of YouTube. Question, which is my dominant? I'm more of a righty. That whole wave of YouTube was goated. They created like that was like a whole era for everybody. Dope. Yo, thank you, G. I'm just shaping out his torso now. More towards the center. I want to make it like just a lighter complexion. Kind of how it's normally depicted. He said, he just doing this thing, man. The man's been posting on YouTube for like decades, bro. Give him a break. Give him a break. That man has been going nonstop for decades. Decades is crazy, man, but you know, I would say he's been at it for a very long time. I could I appreciate what we've gotten. And it's so crazy because every time I see his channel pop up, he really he really reminds me a lot of my younger brother. Because for as long as I've been conscious, but as long as I can remember being conscious, he promised 100 videos this year. Man, but he don't just he be putting out like super edited, super tailored. It's not just, he really be putting a lot of time into this stuff. My younger brother like reminds me, it's not even that he reminds me of him. Every time I see his page, it reminds me, it kind of like takes me back to my younger brother though. It's fun. It's a lot of fun to just kind of look back and just see the eras, you know? But 100 videos is kind of crazy though. I'm not even gonna lie. That ain't light work, bro. That's like grind. Super grind. Now that that's done, now, let me see. Now for you said, I feel like wait, I feel like there's about to be a guy like, if you give, what? Super random though. Tally, that's very specific, bro. That's very specific. You got a burner or something? You got a burner page? You about to, what do you got going on, man? Do you draw pics sent to you? This happened last time I was in. Um, Not necessarily CC. I kind of just be, or CD, my bad. I kind of just be drawing references that I find. Like I'll find stuff online. I'll come up with themes that I really want to do, or I'll take suggestions and stuff. It just depends on the night, man. Are you about to draw Bonnie? Kinda, kind of. I'm just trying to get his eyes to look extra. Maybe not alive is the right word, but kind of like there's more to them than what the eye may see. I gotta hold this steady while I just kind of do my little. No worries. I got you. Yeah, not bad, G. Bonnie was originally supposed to be the one running instead of Chica, but he was too scary. I didn't know all that. That's cool. Good. Yeah, I got you, G. See, I dropping like hidden lore facts over me that I didn't even originally know. I know that Bonnie is he's one of the ones. He's like one of the main people of the series. If I'm not mistaken, when I remember playing, he was one of the ones that he wakes up first. Like on the first nights, he's the one. And he'd be ominously looking into the cameras. He'll like watch the cameras like he knows you see him. And Buddy will be talking about some they get a little bit quirky at night. All right, man. All right. That's not normal. I'll never forget that phone call. You said Bonnie's just unnecessarily creepy, bro. Hey, yeah. I mean, as a kid, if I seen this at like a Chuck E. Cheese or something, I'd be a little bit. It's just a little bit unnerving. I think that's why he belongs the most though. He's the creepiest. I would say Bonnie is creepier than everybody else. Even with Foxy being able to run and jump and dive, he got cod animations. If Bonnie could run and jump and slide and like he's on cod or something, that would be kind of you're done. Wait, did I just say yeah? I knew what you meant. If I can already imagine checking the camera. You are checking the camera, and you just see dude hitting like a dash sprint coming to the office. Yeah, you're cooked. And buddy's banging on the door. All right, all right, Tally. That's a robot, bro. That's a robot, man. That's a whole robot, bro. That's a crazy. That's a crazy. That's a crazy. Nah, that's I don't know about that math, man. That don't sound too legit. I'm about to I'm tipping the FBI, bro. It's over. That don't change it. That doesn't. That's not how that works, man. That's not how that works. Hey, 6 plus 7 equals legal. Duh. No, it doesn't. That does not equal legal, bro. They gonna make a documentary about you, bro. They gonna make a documentary about you. Yo, thank you for the goat too, Paul. Hey, yo, something else. How do you? Hey, bruh, why do you know how long the ghost has been inside of the robot? How did you know that? How did you know to say that? Oh, girl, that been in the robot body for 20 years. Why is that your go-to immediate? Why are you calculating? Why is that? I'm over here piecing together the pieces. Why did that take me that long to catch? Why is that your immediate? Why did you have that response preset loaded in before I could even make that questioner? Yo, why did you come with like some type of analysis? You made that comment like 7 days ago, and I'm just not catching on. Yo, we sending we calling. You don't want to know. Nah, man. Nah. I'm just trying. I just need to understand how or why. Questions. Sometimes questions can't even get to the bottom of something. I'm gonna just leave that. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna just leave that conversation alone. I do remember this one time when I was in elementary. I did like turn my computer into a brick, downloading like it was like either free GTA or free Five Nights at Freddy's. It was something. Completely bricked the computer though. Download GTA for free. Just search it up. Google said 42 minus 45 years. What does that mean? What does that mean? GTA free rope, man. Y'all don't even know. Why are you doing extensive background research on the subject like that, bro? Do we need to call Chris Hansen on UG? You got something you want to tell us, man? We need to like, do we need to look into your 42 to 45 years and then the way you tried to download. Hey, bro, I was like dude, I was like in elementary. I think it was either GTA or it was like Five Nights at Freddy's or something. I was a kid. I was like in like second grade, second, third grade or something like that. Was that the brightest? Absolutely not. That was before I became like a professional, like in regards to getting free games and all that. I remember being in middle school. Like I knew this dude. I'm not even gonna name drop him, but bro was like like he was a professional at getting games for free. I don't even know where he learned, but he was like the game. He would like put Minecraft at the highest quality on these school computers that were absolutely garbage. Did I click on the? Did I click on the hot mom to my area ad? All right, bro, you push it. All right, you insulted my intelligence. Like, listen, no. Nah, I didn't click on that ad, bro. What? There's levels, yo. There's levels like I wasn't that deep in the game, but I have definitely bricked a couple of computers doing other stuff like clicking on free game download links, dude. They got me a couple times with that. I done bricked a couple computers off that, bro. A couple. I think that's a canon event. Like everybody has bricked a computer. That's crazy. Was you speaking from experience, bro? Was you out bricking was you bricking computers, clicking on the hot locals in your area, bro? That's hilarious, G. That is hilarious. Cindy is five bad. Said, wait a minute. You over here taking inventory, taking scores. Like, hold on. Do I know how to drive a car? Man, that reminds me of those catfish. That reminds me of those catfish videos, dude. I go down these rabbit holes, and I know people really be down and out, and people really be getting taken advantage of. Well, it'll be like some old lady, and she'll swear up and down she's like dating Johnny Depp, and it's like a dude in Nigeria, or it's like some dude dating some like 10 out of 10 model, right? And come to find out, it's like a dude in like Lagos, Nigeria, and it always just blows my mind. Gee, thank you for the heart, me too, KC Living. I would kind of be sketched out, man. If I was like a regular Joe Schmo and a celebrity hit me up, I'm like, all right. Like even right now, I got like questions. Like if a celebrity were to hit me up right now, I'm immediately thinking somebody's either this is like a setup. Like you know what I mean? Like this is either a setup. Who do you know? Who sent you? Oh, how you like? What money is involved? I'm immediately like checking off a checklist. Like I'm over here mentally assessing. That's crazy. I be watching the little catfish shows, but I'm like, I start mentally assessing. Like, yo, okay, I'm just definitely a little bit sketched out. Just a little bit, just a little bit. Them dudes in Lagos, Nigeria, got like a monopoly on the scam game, though. I don't think it's right at all. But I didn't know that the market was that grand. You know, I didn't know that the market had that much pull. Like, that's like a whole ecosystem, basically, of money. What really blows my mind is the my 600 pound life. I'll be putting that on in the background too. But funnily enough, I'll be using the my 600 pound life as like reverse motivation. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like, okay, I'm not the most like fit person in the world, but you know, I just would much rather not end up 600. You know, I mean, if that's your thing, that's your. I'd be like, all right, I gotta change my life around, man. I gotta start moving different. How can I reverse engineer this equation to get a different outcome? How can I reverse engineer this situation? I seen this. I be seeing them trying. Sometimes people be trying to recover. I remember I saw an episode and this dude was trying to take his dog for a walk, and he just walked. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I listen, the ones that like are trying, okay, I can respect this a little bit, but sometimes when it gets to the point to where it's like you got animals and the animals are just kind of in the house with you. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Jacqueline. I don't know, man. I didn't know that dudes actually be on there dying on that show. But like apparently that's the thing too, where some of them actually be dying. I'm like, it shouldn't have surprised me, but it surprised me. I thought that I'm thinking, dude, I love Love After Lockup. I never watched Love After Lockup, but is that the same premises of Catfish and My 600 Pound Life, or is that literally what it sounds like? Love After Lockup. I still would be extremely sketched out just on on that topic. Those shows and Scared Straight. Beyond Scared Straight is goaded. I'll be watching see, I don't really watch a lot of TV, but them little shows that you can just kind of catch on YouTube, like you might catch a compilation or you might catch a straight episode or two. It's entertaining, honestly. It's very entertaining. It's easy to kind of get caught up and lost in it. It's great entertainment. You be like, I don't know how I got here, but this is something. Yes, My 600 Pound Life. A show I would watch all the time. It was called 60 Days In, which is I'm assuming something like maybe Love After Lockup, or it's something in that lane of just people going into jail and just kind of seeing what it's like. 60 Days In. I would watch people react to it. It's a little reality show, stuff you can put on, and you don't really got to think extremely hard about it. It is the Joker. It is the Joker indeed. It is the Joker indeed. You said it's so low. What do you mean? You mean like the 60 Days In shows or what? Not the Five Nights at Freddy. Yeah, dude. I was having a conversation with my brother about that the other day, bro. Like, I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I played through like the first three games and watched somebody else. I didn't even play the third game. I played through the first two, watched somebody play the third and the fourth. I didn't really understand it. I kind of. I mean, I mess with it. Like, I mess with the games though. From what I did play way back in the day, I thought it was cool. It's like they got like a Marvel Cinematic Universe, dude. You got to be tapped in. I want to say I watched Corey Kenshin play through the newest game, the one where you like you're the little boy. But like I think dude is a robot or something. It's some kind of it's something like that. I don't understand it. I'm gonna be honest. All I play was Five Nights at Freddy's Wookie. You can play on the school computer. See, you understand it. You understand the vision. I had it on like my like tablets, I believe. I want to say like they eventually ported everything over and it was on Android for a little bit. Right now, I'm just going through and drawing in her eyebrows. It must be done. Do you have a guide on how you draw them? Not really. I don't really have like a set in stone tutorial or anything like that. But I'm working on getting something made where I explain my thought process a little bit more. If you're truly interested, all I know is the bite of 87, and I always go back. Yeah, you got the main premises of what's really important. You know, everything else is kind of is there. You got to really be invested though. I mean, I would like to know. I think that I'm gonna try to get like a lower background, just like delve into it. Cause like I said, I don't know what's going on anymore. It's like the Marvel stuff. I think it's cool. I just don't know what's going on anymore. They got them a cinematic universe. You got the whole little cinematic universe. I was kind of doing my best to make sure that the font matched all the way. It stayed consistent. I'm gonna like go around the lettering with some more red. That way it just feels a little bit more whole. More than anything, I'm just trying my best to stay consistent with the design all the way across her lettering. I'm gonna keep on drawing these characters like them absolutely right. Now, now that that part's done, I'm gonna continue to just shape everything else out. This part is where her arm is gonna be forming. That way it's more obviously there. And her bib say less party. I don't know. In this one that I'm looking at, yeah, I was about to say, bro, you had me kind of worried there for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, did I just write the wrong thing? But to be like, well, it's too late now. It's too late now. Yeah, I was about to say, man. But well, that's an alternate timeline. You actually had me worried there for a second. Like, wait a minute. Did the bib say let's? How do you do it? That is a great question. By the way, make sure you give it a head feathers. No, I didn't forget. I just I kind of got distracted whenever I was writing on the letters. I didn't forget about her head feathers. Had to make man Jackson had to make sure he said, "Hey, bro, what the heck is going on?" That's tough, man. I see what you're saying though. I see what must be done. He understands. Indubitably. I'm gonna be honest, man. She could give me like Big Bird vibes from Sesame Sesame Street. Now that I'm looking back, this are these first movie designs. Not sort of, not really, not really. That's real. Now that I'm really looking and paying attention. Give me serious Big Bird vibes. Hang on, hang on, hang on. This is not done. This is not done. I am going to do one moment. I'm gonna draw on the little cupcake. That's real. I just know that these are like their designs, like overall, like their characters. Tonight we're playing the game. Ready? You about to? Are you playing right now? Yeah, you're cooked. You'll be okay though, I suppose. I said, "Yep." You make it look so easy, yet I would struggle to draw a stick person. Thank you, Asevic. I got so kind of like zoned in on what I was doing for a second there. I kind of like said, "Good looks, good old Carl." Is that what the cupcake's name is? I gotta tap in, man. I gotta tap all the way in. I gotta do like a deep dive on the lore. This had just kind of meant something that I wanted to come back to though, because like I said, I wanted to really do these characters justice. Ambidextrous. No, not quite. Now that that one's done, now for the fox. Now for the fox. Lefty or righty? I'm more of a righty, especially without the games being a hit. Oh, for sure. Very cool. Thank you, Sibo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still here, by the way, you are. I was kind of zoned in. Locked in as the young. That's crazy. As the youngins will say, it's crazy. But I get what you're saying. Yep, I'm still here. If there was any point whenever I hit a flow state with this, it was probably whenever I was writing on the bib. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, KC. Bro, like, is there a police chase going on outside my house, bro? What's going on? What is going on? I just hear sirens. Super sirens. They gotta be getting El Chapo outside or something, bro. What's going on? What's really going on? Do I find this easier than regular drawing? Yes, for me. For me, yes. It's just what makes sense to me. So I just leaned into it. How long have I been doing this, man? I've been drawing this way since about 2024. It's not extremely long, but long enough. Dang, you might. Yeah, I say, give it a go. Just see what happens. Just see what happens. When did your style start? When did my style start developing? I would say that this is really the byproduct of whenever I would make these abstract drawings whenever I was still in high school. I didn't really, I had been kind of, I would just make these really abstract line designs. I call it my omnilinear lines now. I'll sometimes make just abstract art, but that's where I feel like this really started. But the more that I drew, the more sense that everything else kind of got a little bit easier. So I kept at it. It took me a little bit of time to get more comfortable and just sharpen my designs and my understanding. The more you do, the better everything else will get. I found it took time. Right now, I'm just going through and shaping out his jaw. The bottom half of it, at least, this part that's visible. Everything else, I'm kind of willing to get a little bit abstract with, but his main features need to still be defined. Right now, I'm just going through and just shaping out what's going to be the rest of his body. I'm kind of going to do him how I did Chica and the rest of them. I don't know if I'm going to draw him out fully. Just the main stuff where you can at least be like, I can identify this character, you know? That's what I'm really going for. The stuff that's truly important, you know? I think the coolest part about drawing him out though is getting those little spots where he's kind of torn, just where you can see a lot of like attention was put into his design. It's cool. You know, I forgot to draw on the other side of his fur, on the other side of his face. This was slowly but surely coming together, man. This one is coming together. I'm gonna make this side just a little bit sharper. Not too much. Just enough, you know? Just enough. I'm gonna zoom out and just show y'all what I've done. I think that right now at this point I'm gonna call it a night. And yeah, I appreciate y'all watching this one come together, man. Hang on. I wanna do this just a little bit more over here on this side. Okay, but yeah, man. I will see y'all in the next one. I appreciate y'all hanging out and watching this one come together. And until next time, man, y'all take it easy.